Yo, welcome everybody. My name is Hino, part of the No Kitter Network, and we are here on this fine Thursday evening to play some Zenless Zone Zero. It's been a while, yes, indubitably. Bring on the Gooner game. Hey. This game. Okay, it's a little bit good. I can't lie. I'll can't pick. I'm mostly half a woman, but at the same time, this game has a great story. You know, I didn't come for the booba. I got a trailer of Ju Yun, and I was like, man, that character is cool. And she does gun kata. Bet I'm on it. And then I got hooked in the story, and yeah. But yeah, Juyeon is the reason why we play this game. She's our main character. No matter what happens, Juyeon is going to be our main character in this game. She is the best character. And yeah, it just goes to show you don't gotta have your boobas all out in order to be the best character in the game. She's gotta have some guns, some swift kicks, and a missile launcher. That's all you need from me. That's all I get. I'm sure you came for the story. I came for Jujuan. I'm not gonna lie. I came for that character. That character looked cool to me. The story is what kept me. If the story wasn't good, I wouldn't be playing this game. Because there's plenty. Burrito, see, that's the thing you don't understand, sir. There's plenty of games where I can go and goon off and Nikke. I could just sit there and watch or play Nikke. That's a gooner game. I mean, there's nothing I can do to defend that game. I mean, exactly. I can sit there and play Nikke, but I choose to come back to this game because this game has treated me well. I usually get the characters I want. The story I keep up with and I actually enjoy. Thank you. Jesus. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Earlier we did the Super Sentai watch party. That was fun. Whew. No yawning. We gotta get hype. I got this hype ass music in my ear. You can't be yawning. Anyway, that was super fun. Deca Ranger is always going to be a thing that I'm going to have near and dear to my heart because it was really the Super Sentai series I watched fully and literally got me into Super Sentai. Like I used to watch Power Rangers, but then I started watching Super Sentai. I was like, I'll never go back. I'm sorry. It's too good. We're almost done with it though. Surprisingly, we are literally less than 20 episodes left of that series. Which is a couple of weeks. I say maybe 3 weeks, and we'll be probably almost done with the series. And then we go on to the movie series version of it, where years have passed and the Deca Rangers things happen. That's all I can say. I've been really hinting at enjoy these good times while you can, guys, because when we hit that 10 years after mark, shit hits the fan. Shit gets wild. Real wild. But I digress. We'll get there when we get there. Anyway, today, Zenless Zone Zero. Let's lock in. We have to do a couple of things in this game. We have to do the story. There's still the summer event that I still have to do. I got 2 weeks left before I can't get the summer outfits for the main characters. And I was like, well, I better do that because I don't want to miss out on any free outfits like I did with Nicole. Even though I don't use Nicole anymore. I missed out on that outfit. And now they want me to pay $15 for that outfit. Aha! Hell no. Nope. So let's get into it. It's funny because the game is, or the thing is telling me that I'm peaking by way of microphone, but music does not matter because you know why? We're in game. Ooh, chat. Goon game, let's go. This guy. He'll never let me live it down, chat. He'll never let me live it down. We've been away from the game for so long, they're giving us free items. They're like, please come back, Yoon. Yoon, come back, have free items. Have free items, Yoon. We want you to have free items. Please, please come back to our game. Literally. I'm being supportive. We'll see. We'll see about that. All right, so what we're going to be doing is I need to do the summer event, even though like the summer event really didn't have me like, interested much because again, these are characters that I'm not interested in. But the show must go on. We have to, do the quest for outfits for our main characters. So we're going to do the summer event and finish that up. I started it like a while back ago, but like that was around actually the last time I played Zenless Zone Zero, I can remember because I was sick. And that was when I got really, really sick that one time. And I had to stop the stream because I literally felt like I was gonna pass out. I was extremely sick. And I immediately, like after I cut the stream, I was out. I was out. So we're behind. Like we are so behind. Here, I can show you guys. We are so behind. All right, man. That they even introduced a new character. Alice is here. Last time it was her partner, and did not even. I think it's like a 10 pull for her, and did not even. Of course, I didn't get her. As you can see, the pity is at 70. So of course I didn't get her. So Alice is the newest character. All right, hey, cool Bart, what's up? And she is a fencer, and she is the partner of the previous character. But here's the deal: you can go for Alice, or you can go for Yukishiro Yanagi, one of my favorite characters in the game. Huh? Sorry, did I hear the titties at set? What? Burrito, I need you to clean your ears out. Because I didn't say anything about woman bits. I said nothing about the sort. I said she is a fencer. And she is the partner of the previous character that was on display. That you could have pulled. Oh my god. Who's the true gooner? Anyway, Yukishiro Yanagi is one of my favorite characters. She is part of the Section 16. Definitely one of my favorite characters because she is a character that has a polearm. And I love characters that have, like, polearm, Naginaras. Very cool. One of my favorite characters. And she's an anomaly. That means you can put her anywhere. Section 6. Section 6 of the gosh, I'm losing the lore. Basically, she's not a part of this team. She's a part of Miyabi's team. She's part of Miyabi's team. So and I think it's cool that they actually pair all the teams up together now. Let me turn my volume down. Sorry. Oh, God. So she's part of Miyabi's team. She's with Miyabi, Harumasa. There she is. Show Bernice and something good will happen, promise. Gunabara. And yeah, Sukaku. So this is Section 6. This is the Hollow Special Operations Section 6. So HSO. So they are the top of the agency when it comes to eliminating hollows or ethereals. You just want to see You just want to see Bernice. That's all. Like, yes, Bernice is in the game. Speaking of Bernice, actually, I got Caesar up to level 60 now. So now Caesar can actually, oh, wow. We got biddies. And you guys just saw the brand new bit emote or bit alert. So whenever someone donates bits, we get the Mega Man, and there you go. Oh, he got monies. Thank you so much for the biddies, Kurabara. Much appreciated. So now that we have Caesar, we can now use Bernice at full power because Bernice now gets a shield when she comes in after Caesar. So now Bernice can grow wild. And that's the whole point of getting Caesar. Now we can use Bernice at full power. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Just a couple of things when it comes to Caesar. We need one more core skill enhancement for her. And then we just need to just level up her overall like attack powers. And then finally get her W engine all the way up to 60. Now, about her W engine. Her W engine is an event W engine that you could have gotten if you did the theater event, because I wasn't able to get her actual W engine. Yo, Drea, welcome in, welcome in. So I went ahead and just got the theater event W engine that gives her impact, which is the thing that you need to focus on when it comes to Caesar. So once we get that to 60, Caesar is ready to pounce. She's going to be ready. And we'll be having her go first when it comes to sortie and arrangement. Hydra gooning it up with us, oh brother. So yeah, super happy that we got Caesar. This also puts us in a special conundrum because Soldier 11 is all by herself now. That we have Caesar. I mean, we can actually do Caesar, Bernice. We could do Caesar, Bernice, Soldier 11. But I also like using Lucy, even though she's an A agent. I also like using Lucy as a support. So kind of hard to figure out like the sortie, what the sortie is going to be, honestly, because I have a full on oh damn. Yeah, drive home safe, burrito. I have a full on Sons of Caledon team now. So I have Caesar, I have Lucy, and now I have Bernice. So I guess that's gonna be the team if I want a team-based composition. But I think what I'll actually do is I'll do Caesar, Bernice, Soldier 11 for the attack power. So yeah. Let's see here. We have to check a couple of things. We got to check our shop. Our shop is out of stock. Oi. Where am I at? Oh, down here. Okay. Oh. Dispatch, dispatch, dispatch. And then dispatch. There we go. And then we're out of stock, so start crafting. What are the things that we're out of stock of? All this shite. So we need, so you just go back here. We need this one. We need, I think this one. I do believe this one, and I do believe this one. And then that will make it so that everything gets back in stock. There we go. Yep, there we go. So now everything's going. So what we're doing is we're basically replenishing everything that we had in our little store there. And look, monies show up. Boom, we make monies. And then I already got them to dispatch for more supplies. So we're just going to continuously have a continuous loop of currency come in for us. The shrine is making dividends. Aster! What's up, Aster? Welcome in. It has been too long, my friend, since I've seen Aster Paradise roam our streets. All right. All right, so we have lots to do. Look at this. Look at so much to do. So much to do. JoJo's Space Mystery. It's our birthday. Join you in a cigarette break. Ghost Ship Adventures. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. But let's do the first thing. Let's learn what Alice can do. Now, if you've done the summer event, you've already played as Alice, but I don't think Alice was completely done. So now that she's officially out, now we get to see officially what this character can do. After any squad member inflicts a physical anomaly on an enemy, Alice deals damage, each additional damage, each 0.95 seconds of its active duration equal to the percentage of the original physical anomaly damage. If disorder is triggered while the enemy is suffering from a physical anomaly, the disorder damage multiplier is increased when Alice inflicts a... You know what? Blah, 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 yakety schmackety. Let's just get right into the fight. Did anyone understand everything that she just, like, really just did? She just does damage over time. You just keep attacking until the bar under her name or under her little symbol gets to full. When it gets to full, you hold the button down. There you go. That's all you do. So wait until bar gets to full underneath her little emblem, and then when it gets to full, hold the button down. You'll never go wrong. Now this full. There you go. Here's her super. There you go. Not bad for being away for so long. And for those who don't have this character, I already have her, but another character that you can get on this banner is Yukishiro Yanagi, aka the agent with the woman stance. So she has two stances. All you have to do is just press this to activate it. Press special. There you go. Just press the special button when you in order to activate her other stance. And when you're in the special stance, or if you do the special attack after like the third, fourth, or fifth hit, she gets a special attack. So 1, 2, 3. There. See? 1, 2, 3. So it's really just a timing thing. So like after the third, fourth, or fifth attack, if you just go ahead and like do a special move afterwards, she starts going into lightning combo. Now, if you hold the button down, she does woman stance. So there it is. There it is. Yes, woman stance. You'll know because most of the time when you beat the stage with her, that's the stance she'll be in. Boom. She's extremely strong, by the way, and you can clearly see the woman's stance there. There it is. See, woman stance. You will see this very often with this character because that's literally her just putting the exclamation point on your win. There you go. So yeah. You know what? Just because he's one of my favorite characters and he's part of Team PubSec, we're gonna do Seth too. This is your chance, chat. Also, don't sleep on this character, okay? This is your Meshi's favorite character, apparently, but like, don't sleep on this character. This character is actually really good. He is a A rank. He's an A character, but literally should be an S. Should be an S. If you sleep on this character, that's on you. If you're playing this game and you don't have Seth, you're doing yourself a great disservice. Watch this. First of all, you charge up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. In doing so, you get shield. He gets himself his own shield when you do an EX special attack. So yeah, that's what you want to use with Seth. And then he has a meter underneath his name. So a lot of these characters have meters underneath their character photo. For Seth, if you get it over 75%, hold down the special attack button. There you go. And then after you're done doing that, you go like this. So after you get done doing that, you switch your character in. So after you're done doing the holding down the basic attack button, switch your character in. Do you see how she has a shield now? So you're basically, what you do with Seth is you use your EX special attack, right? Boy. Switch in and get beat upside the head by these goons, apparently. But yeah, as you switch in after you do that, he gives you your team members shield. It's kind of like if you didn't get Caesar, he's kind of a good substitute for Caesar in order to get your team a shield. And he has electricity properties. So he can actually stun an enemy. See? He also takes shots. You can do this stance in any position, by the way, as you just saw. Boom, 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 boom. Not done yet. Really cool character. A lot of people don't sleep on Pupset characters, but like, yeah, he's an A character, but he's an S character. He's definitely an S character, in my opinion. In my heart, he's an S character. I literally put him on the team over some other characters that I should be putting on. How many days left do we have for this one? 3. Uh, Probably should do this event. How about this one? 3. 12. We have time. 12. We have time. And the new chapter story. All right. Well, we're gonna do a new chapter story first. They wrote out Fufu. They wrote Fufu out. The impending crash of waves. It's hard to believe that we're only on chapter 2 of season 2. Not in that outfit, you won't. Wait, I can't change outfits, I don't think. Yeah, I can. I know what you guys are gonna say. Yun, why did you change out of your season 2 outfit? I'll be honest with you, I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan because it makes him look like it makes him look like he's a high school student when he's like 20 something years old. Like, I don't know. It looks weird to me. It kind of it feels like they kind of try to de-age my boy. Make him seem like he's more of a. I know it's probably a traditional outfit, but I don't know. I don't know. It looks too much like a high school uniform to me. Bell's outfit looks pretty cool. I don't know. I think it's one of those things where, and again, I haven't really been playing much of season 2 of this game. So it's one of those situations where I'm pretty sure it has to grow on me. I'm also a huge fan of Wise's original outfit because it just seems like he's more comfortable in it because it's his casual clothes. And I'm also a huge fan of like the street clothes that the characters wear. So putting them into like Genshin Impact esque, like, I know they're like, oh, we're in this traditional, like, like Chinese esque, like, land, but at the same time, I'm like, but like, I want street clothes. Bro wants to be from the hood. I mean, kinda, yeah. Like, that's the whole thing that attracted me to this game. Was like it was a cool game where they were like the characters was like kind of wearing like like street clothes, but they were still whooping ass. Like, I was like, hell, I'm for that because I got sick. I mean, because the thing that really got me was I was tired of because used to play a lot of like fantasy games where they're wearing armor and shit like that, and then like even in like games like Final Fantasy 14, like I'll be trying to like wear like not like traditional like fantasy wear, but like something that's like kind of like just not. So when I had saw this game again, like one, Jujuan drew me in as like, oh, that's a cool featured character. But then like I saw the like outfits everyone were wearing, I was like, okay, I'm down with this because they're like got cool like street fashion wear and they're kicking ass. I'm for it. Let's do it. And like I was nervous about this season because like we go to a different area and it looked a lot like we were just going into like a cool like, Asian village, but Or that he called me Master. What do you mean, why is there no sound? Oh, I know why.
The connection between TOPS
Can you hear it
and
now?
Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Waifei Peninsula.
Why did you
We
say
also
that?
sent
You could sit here in
invitations to the
silence the
relevant
entire
city
time.
government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Waifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
You guys are like, oh no, I gotta read all this. I gotta read.
Porcelain issues.
I don't want to
It
read.
seems the situation
oh,
is
brother.
even worse than I expected.
It's voiced. It's
It
been
is a
voiced.
serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Waifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS' executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula security investigation.
One of my favorite themes.
I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side. so I
unfortunately, we
can't
won't be pulling
disrupt the
Alice.
balance of
I
power
didn't
in
even
this
try to pull
competition.
for her,
But the
teammate,
price of
so-
remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow.
Yeah, Soldier
For now,
11's
please relax and enjoy the banquet.
team is going to be introduced next banner.
Wow, the big shots
That's
have
the thing
finally
that you have to
finished their
decide in this
speeches.
game. Like, you have to
Thank
pick
you
your
both for
spot.
accompanying me.
Don't
It's
try
the
to
only
like
reason my
pull
good
every
mood's still
single
intact. Enjoy the banquet.
character if you don't have any
I've got
interest
to
in
go
said
face some
character.
heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Wise.
Like,
What should we do now that Damien's left?
Because if you do, you will you'll burn yourself out.
What do you have in mind, Belle? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm kinda curious about the guests now. He's not exactly very trustworthy, so you never know what's true or not. Let's split up and check out the hall.
Like, there are specific teams that I said I wanted no matter what. It was Ji-Yeon's team, so Team Pupsec, HSO, which is Yanagi and Miyabi's team, and then I want Soldier 11's team, so no matter what. So, like, the thing of it is that if you try to pull for the Spook Shack team, which is the team that is currently out right now, the two current characters, the one from previous banner and Alice from this banner, 9 times out of 10, you're going to burn yourself out and you won't have enough currency to get the Obai squad, which are coming out literally after Alice. Some might say that these characters are filler. Just saying. That's my opinion. Some people might actually love these two characters and be like, oh, how dare you say that? And again, to each their own. Like I said, there are a couple of teams that I looked at and I was like, I want these teams indefinitely. And the Obai squad is definitely, Soldier 11's team is definitely the team I want. Unfortunately, even if I were to get the next two characters that come out, we're missing one more, which is Trigger. So I have to actually wait until Trigger comes back out in order to get Trigger. And once I have Trigger, I'll have all the members of the Obai squad. Which is unfortunate because, again, if I knew I could transfer my PC file over to the PlayStation, I would have done it. It seemed like a pain in the butt to do before. Actually, it was a pain in the butt to transfer the PC file over to PlayStation. It took me like a few hours to do it because it was like trying to find the right account, trying to find like it was a huge hassle. And so, like, now I have two accounts. Now I have an account in which I have Trigger and I have Zero, Soldier, Ambi, and like a bunch of other characters. But I don't want to use that account anymore. So now I just have this account here. And then I have the account that we have here to have all my characters, all the W engines, everything like pretty much hooked up. And again, if I knew that how to do it before, or knew that they like made it so that you can do that, I probably would have had Trigger and Soldier, Zero, Ambi, and Vivian. I don't think I have Vivian on this. Oh, no. I have Vivian. Yeah, I have Vivian. But yeah, I would have had Soldier Zero Ambi, and I would have had Trigger on this file instead. Which means we only would have been missing Lighter, Hugo, and the current Spook Shack team. Which I'm given the characters that we're missing right now, I'm okay. Like we definitely have enough people to like make solid teams. Like we can make we can make a Victoria housekeeping team. Of course, we can make Pupsec. We can make Section 6. We can make Sons of Caledon team. Would I rather have Lighter because he's a stun? It's a mixed bag because like with Lighter, it gives you the option of not having Caesar go first. You would just swap out Caesar for Lighter. Huh. Or would you have Caesar go first anyway so that Lighter can just stun? You have Caesar go first, put up the shield, and Lighter stuns, and then just have your attack character. Which, who would be the Sons of Caledon's attack character? Would it be Bernice? Huh. I don't think they have an attack character. Because Piper's Anomaly. Sons of Caledon is literally like the biggest enigma of team. As I'm like not paying attention to what they're saying in this thing. Because they don't have an attack type to round out the team. Like they have Caesar. They have Lucy, who's support. They have Piper, who's I think she's Anomaly. I think Piper's Anomaly. And then Pokra is stun. Pokra's stun and Lighter's stun. They don't have an attacker. Maybe they will release one more member on their team and make them the attacker. Wow, no one wanted Pan Stage? Feel bad. I'm trying to like think about like each and every team and like who does what on the team. There's a lot of there's a lot of teams that I don't think have attackers to like round it out.
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumex is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal. Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much.
Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry. I must excuse myself.
Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Okay.
The time fields.
I can already tell this is
Not
going to
only
be one
one
of
of the
Fullbar's
oldest
favorite
noble
characters.
families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a Timefield as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Waifei Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
She just seems like a character that fits in your alley.
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see
Actually,
a once
both-
honorable family
both
brought
team members
to
are.
ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
Ah, Wise. You're up to...
I was just dreaming. You told Eos to learn the drums and set them up right in the middle of the store, saying it would attract customers. But no customers showed up. Just a bill from the bank. Thank goodness it was just someone knocking on the door.
Wise, how little do you trust me? I'd never do something like that. Besides, there's no way Eos's little legs could ever reach the pedals. Forget that ridiculous dream already. Senior Hu went to answer the door. Let's go and check what's going on. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
It's a mobile game, by the way, folks. Let's sit for a minute.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right?
Was she a
But I
rabbit?
really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquei Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But
You notice
I
when she
admit
talks,
I
if
was
you
a
look at
bit
her like
abrupt
belt,
earlier.
it changes
My
emotion.
apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the
See?
mystic arts.
Her belt changes
I've
emotion.
come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Senior Inhu, who was knocking just now?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that. I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for
Alice
help
is
with
the
this,
newest character that you
but
can pull in the
it's
game.
late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone.
She's
I
part,
can't
she's
share
part
all
of
the
the Soup
details,
Shack
but I'm
team.
afraid that by
The
morning,
previous character
something
that
this
had the
strange will just be
umbrella
brushed
in
off and not
the
taken
umbrella gun.
seriously.
This is her partner.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her
So if
family
you didn't
name,
pull the previous
I asked
character
Ferry to
from
look into
last
the
banner,
time fields. Turns out she's
um,
likely here in
if you
place
get
of her
this
grandfather,
character, you're
who's
missing
fallen
your
ill.
teammate.
We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in
her and Lucy
investigating
went to the
the
same
unidentified object that appeared outside my window.
And
As
so
agreed,
Lucy told her if
I'll be
anything
staying in
happens, if
Wi-Fi
she ever needs
Peninsula
help,
for
she can
another
come
2
to
weeks.
our main character.
And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Hey, Wise, what do you think?
Also, like I said, if you look at her little belt, whenever she talks, it's like synced to her emotions. So right now she's sad, so if the thing's really gets blue and has a sad face, it'll change colors.
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
See?
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Senior Yinhu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity. Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Seriously? Now you're guilt-tripping me?
That won't work.
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
This bed is 10 times comfier than the bed that we have at Random Play. I still miss the video store. I have to work on my play too much Persona. I was about to call them social links. Not bad. Oh. Gotta do this. Oh, you got Oddish. Oh, that's right. You were saying that you wanted Oddish. Now, a Drapion is a... Wow, that's a cool looking Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie.
Good morning, Mr. Wise.
That's a
Sorry
really
for
cool
causing
Pokemon.
trouble by showing up so late last night.
It's huge.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
How'd I screw that up?
How did you sleep last night? Feeling rested?
Oh, I'm all right. Thanks for your concern. It's just... the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Does she have OCD? Is that what that is? Is that not trace of OCD?
Oh, no. It's not that bad. Soybian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a
What's
bit
OCD?
ashamed to admit it.
Obsessive compulsive
I
disorder.
don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
He's supposed to be a student. Let's see. Supposedly, Alice is like 18, 19. Supposedly. Why did you care? Because I was going to give you guys a warning not to goon any of these characters because she said she was a student, but then I went to do an age check just in case. That way, I don't be like, don't goon any these characters because they're students. And you guys go, no, she's actually 18, 19. In which case, I would tell you guys, why do you care? I don't care. I'm not even pulling for this character, so. She doesn't, her team doesn't interest me. And it's not like again, when I say that I don't have interest in the character, it doesn't mean I don't like the character. It's just that, again, why is that your first thought of the character about doing, you know? Because you guys, again, like that's just the consensus of what you guys have just made. Honestly, like, if I could be real, if I could just be real, y'all need some new material post haste, because the whole gooning thing is just so like. Hey, Aster, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Oh, there you go. There you go. That is the new sub alert. Yeah, that's so cool. Thank you so much, Aster. I very much appreciate you. But yeah, y'all need some new material post haste. That's all y'all know how to do is come at me with the goon shit. Like, it's getting old real fast. Chat is stale. I'm sorry that I've been so inactive recently. Bro, you're fine. Literally, like, I literally took a week off. Like, you want to talk about inactivity? Right here. Oh, we know now, but that's the fun part. Yo, Esther stuff, yeah. What, did y'all stale? Did y'all ain't got nothing else? if you're like Goon Hino is like, okay, yeah, cool. What else you got? Like, bored. Sorry, I'm just busy today. Yeah.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints.
We got a deal on being.
I want to hear your thoughts first.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to
Alice
block the
is
whole
cute,
window.
but I
And
just
the way it
saved my
vanished without a
polish
trace
still.
makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane.
I think they already
You mentioned hearing a
released
soft
footage
thump
of the
before the shadow
character, the
appeared.
Obi Squad character
One of the
that's
ropes
going to
holding the
come after
cargo
her.
probably
They
snapped,
actually,
causing the load to tilt and bump
they
against
actually
your window.
showed footage of
Yes,
her like
that's what I figured too. Thinking
when
back,
Yuzuha
the
was
reason
out.
I was so certain
So
that
the
it was
character
tilted
before
exactly 22
Alice,
degrees was
they
because there was a
introduced
shipping label on the crate.
they showed
But let's
previews
just
of
assume for a moment that it was.
Soldier 11's
Then
teammates
what do you think made it
way
fall to the
beforehand.
ground?
So like it kind of like it's okay. So here's my thing: why would you do that? Like if you're trying to get people to like get like Alice and Yuzuha, right? You know these two characters for Spook Shack. Why would you preview a character that's like 2 characters ahead? So that people can look at now these 2 characters and go, well, now I'm really not going to pull for these 2 characters because the next character after these 2 starts to complete the team of Soldier 11 and Trigger. Like, Soldier 11 and Trigger are like super popular characters. Why am I going to not complete that team? I've already started that team. There's only 2 members of the Spook Shack team, which is Alice and the girl before her, Yuzuha. You only get those 2 characters. Where are the other 2 members of Spook Shack? We don't know. We don't know when they're coming out. We have no idea. So, what would you do? Would you save your poly for a team that you already pretty much have gotten started with 2 members already? Or would you go for these 2? They kind of shot themselves. Like that's the thing I kind of like have a problem with this game is you guys kind of shoot yourselves in the foot, like being a little too like excited to like show off future characters. Like we knew they were coming, by the way. Like we knew like the Obi Squad other team members were coming, but like at the same time, you don't give like characters like these 2 like time to have their own shine. Also, I kind of am iffy about like the amount of time you get to pull characters, because I think like when characters come out, you only have about like what 2.5, maybe 3 weeks to get the character. And like, let's be honest here. If you're an average free-to-play person, you're not going like. You have to save your poly. You have to save your poly, because if you screw up your 50-50 and you have to go for the 70-30, that's a lot of poly that you have to accumulate, which means you have like what, 21 days, 19, actually no, you have like 20 days to like get enough poly and hope to God that you get said character. When you think about it that way, when you advance like preview characters like 2-3 characters ahead, you're kind of shooting the other 2 characters in the foot, saying, don't worry about these 2. And that's exactly what I did, like, because I want the other members of the Obai squad. So I looked at these 2 characters and I was like, I'm not worried about you, go on, I'm gonna get this character over here. Kind of sucks.
It was knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane.
But if something that large hit it, wouldn't all the pots have fallen to the ground?
Are these characters good? Yeah, probably.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up.
It also depends on like your taste in
couldn't
characters.
hold on and fell
like,
off, landing right
maybe
on the
you think
flower
like,
pot.
you know, this character looks
Right.
cool.
There
That's
must
another
be a
thing.
reason the
If
flower
character
pot
looks
fell.
cool, you'll probably go for
If
it.
something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the
that's why
balcony
I've been looking
means
at
it had
the
to
other
be something
guys.
smaller.
Yeah,
Looks
Corrin
like
is
we
the
have the
only
same train of
thing I
thought.
care about so far.
That leaves us with just one remaining question.
And see, that's a good thing for you.
What
like,
was that
you're able
glowing
to actually
skeleton?
get characters that you want that are already like kind of easy to access and available to get. Kuwabara. So that's actually good for you. The only thing that you need to do is build around that favorite character. And that was the same way. Like for me, like it was Zhu Yuan. So basically, what I wanted to do was, and the thing about Zhu Yuan was like, her team wasn't even out yet. Like none of her team members were out. There was no easy way to get her team because they were all like S rank except for Seth. So like I had to wait to get Chingy, Jane, and Seth. And then but for Corrin, like you can get, well, okay, because you can get Lycon. Okay, Lycon it's easy because he's accessible through the normal banners. So Lycon you can get definitely. Rena you can get through normal banner. So okay, that's 2 S ranks right there. You're Gucci. Then you have Corrin. And then you have Ellen. Like Ellen's gonna be the real one that you're like, this could take some time because you gotta wait for her banner to appear, and then you gotta pull for her, of course. And then the issue with like Ellen now is that, especially now that season 2 is like prominent. Like when we get to season 3, what are we gonna do with all those season 1 characters like Ellen? What are we gonna do with her? Are we gonna throw her into the normal banner, which would be smart, or are you gonna keep trying to like make her a premium banner to pull from? I mean, I'm pretty sure after 2 seasons in, and once we get like the season 3 of this game, characters like Ellen isn't going to be like as, you know, highly requested to receive, except for being a collector. Right, because you run a risk. Like again, this is a season 1 premium character. We're well into season 2. So first of all, you gotta things to think about. You gotta think about, when is this character going to become available again? Because she's a premium pull, so you gotta wait for her banner to come back. So when they do bring her back, are they going to rework her so that she's viable with the new game mechanics? Because as you can see, the new game mechanics makes it so that characters can now jump in and attack. That's the new thing that people want, because now you're having your team members doing like cool tag assists like Marvel vs. Capcom style. Well, Ellen doesn't really do that. Ellen is a season 1 character that literally just has like, you know, dash attacks. So it's hard. they have to either rework characters from season 1 and make them viable again, or just put them into the normal pool and make it so that, you know, you could just collect them just, you know, normally. I honestly also thought that they were going to, I mean, they did low-key kind of give us a free S-rank character, but they gave us the S-rank characters from, like, the normal summon. You know what I'm saying? I thought they were going to give us, like, a chance to get a premium S-rank character, which, if they would have done that, a lot of people who, you know, struggle to get characters would have at least had a chance to get, like, you know, a character that they've been trying to get from season 1. For example, for you, it would have been Ellen. But then again, I can also see why they wouldn't do that, because all those people who spent money in resources to get said premium character would probably be pissed that all I had to do was just sit here and wait, and I would have been able to get that character. Oh, what's up, Remnant? Long time no see. And so, like, yeah, I don't think they'll ever do that. I don't think they'll ever, like, unless the characters are just that obsolete. So maybe, like, in season 3 for an anniversary event, maybe they'll give you a season 1 character, because then they would just be completely, like, obsolete. I'm talking about, like, so I was talking about how, like, they, you know, because you showed me, like, the Soldier 11's team member, like, she's going to be available, like, after Alice. So I was like, I like that they kind of do that, but at the same time, that's a huge issue, because that makes it so that, like, if you're a type of person who you're trying to pull based on your resources that you have, if you know that Soldier 11's, like, team member is going to be the next character after Alice, you wouldn't pull for Yuzuha or Alice. You would just skip them. Like, you wouldn't pull for them, because you're saving up your resources to get, you know, Zero, I think her name is. Isn't her name Zero? It's the next character. Yeah, Zenless pulling. That's what we're talking about. Zenless pulling strategy. How, like, trying to pull for every character isn't the smartest thing to do. Because if you're trying to pull for every character, there's going to come a time where there's a character that you really want, and you're not going to be able to do anything. Yeah. Yeah, so those two members are Obai Squad. You mean endless, because I don't pull shit. That's just because you're hit with that 50-50 curse. You're hit with the 50-50 curse. Like, I've been thankful enough, like, when it comes to playing this game, we haven't had too much issue when it comes to the 50-50. We've been pretty successful when it comes to 50-50s. I think the only person that we had issue pulling, was it? Who was it? I think it was Shifu. I think Shifu was the one that we had issues pulling.
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
I skipped this whole patch. I plan on getting all the 2.28. See? Case in point. Like, there's just some characters that people just don't want to get, just because, like, there are other characters out there that, you know, and it makes sense. That's just like last season, where it was like, remember when I was like, the only teams I want that I actually cared about was what? PubSec. I said I only wanted PubSec, and I only wanted HSO, Section 6. That was the only two teams that I really cared about. Everything else was fodder, to the point to where I skipped Caesar. And then I realized, like, man, that was a big mistake, skipping Caesar. And it ended up accidentally getting Bernice, and I was like, now I really regret getting Caesar.
There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so
But,
it's
like,
likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane
like,
malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing, There must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Should be like, no, not yet. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Because they do like 20-second ads, so it should be like more like 2:30 or something like that. It shouldn't be too long. They should be back in like a couple
The
minutes.
footprints stop here. Did it jump off?
Although there were some channels I'd be like trying to watch, and they'd be having
Let's go
like
down and take a
5-minute
look.
ads. I'd be like, bruh, get them
Heart
pennies.
rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
Oh crap. Fairy.
Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
She is a rabbit. Okay, I was right.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Oh yeah, she has a rabbit tail. Yeah. Okay. I'm moving slow so that we can wait for everyone who's on the ad break. There we go. So just to confirm, this character is a rabbit. Fairy confirmed it.
Huh?
I said bunny,
The
but
footprints
yeah, she's a
disappear
rabbit. apparently.
here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Don't let it get away!
Hey, stop! There! It ran into the jump!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit.
Monato?
What?
Huh?
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you?
So this is the character that you could have gotten before Alice.
Guess I got found out after all. Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you're the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we
I agree.
call him Kama.
I agree, Remnant. I wasn't too excited to
What
play
I
this
mean
chapter.
is, he's not
That's why it
just
took me so long to do this.
tanuki. He has a name, and I'm
I'll
not
be honest with
Kama's
you.
owner. We're just partners.
This season
Kama
has
is
kind of
free
been
to
like
do as he
a
pleases.
bit of a turnoff
Excuse
when it
me
comes
for
to
being
like the
presumptuous.
story. Did you know she talks really loud because she's deaf and needs hearing aids? Both of these characters are just kind of, again, if these two characters are your thing, go for it. I don't know, like Remnant said, like this entire like season has kind of been like a meh. That's what TikTok was. What do you mean for Yuzuha?
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them, yet somehow it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
Yeah.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our
Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
All right. Thank you very much. No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami!
Fun fact,
We
if
don't
Alice
even
works at
know
the
each
video
other.
store, she'll
And
just
yet
end up
last
paying
night,
for all
you
the
and your
customer
partner played a
memberships.
prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble.
Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor.
Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean.
How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place.
What?
Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper
Stop going,
explanation
welcome
of
in.
the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Wow, the shade.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
I'm guessing Monato, or whatever his name is going to be the third member of Team Spook Shack. Seeing as I haven't done the story, I didn't realize. Well, I did kind of put two and two together, but like, yeah, he'll be the next member to come out for this team. So if you did get Yuzuha and you did get Alice, this guy would be your next character that you would get. FYI, don't let Alice near Lycon, Caesar, or Coleta. Oh my.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look.
My guy likes to
Anyway,
debate.
after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
I really appreciate you saying that.
But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I
The fact
only
that
hope
there's
you'll
only
take back what you said about me
that the only
being
currently unplayable member of
unqualified.
Spook Shack is the only
The
reasonable
Timefield
person
family
here
has
is insane.
always upheld strict
Especially
discipline.
when last chapter he was
Both my
the one
grandfather
being
and father were
unreasonable.
scholars
True.
in the ether industry.
It's like they completely
and
changed his
I've
character.
received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
I just
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
I just don't have any interest in this
How
team.
would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
I was gonna go around with it. It's a piece. This is a piece of a mobile suit. It's a clearly a piece of a Leo unit. Duh. As you can see, the coloring is that of a Leo. So yeah. Not gonna lie, Yuzuha is my second least favorite agent. She's a real ass. I don't know. I like when I saw her, I had no interest in picking her up. And same thing for Alice. I'm sorry. I don't know.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain.
Not to make people like
Also,
not want to like
Was it
pull
just
for
my
these characters. Like,
imagination?
again,
Or did I suddenly sense an
the characters
unpleasant
are
aura
probably
coming
aren't
from
bad,
it?
but it's
Something
just
similar to the presence of a
not for
sacrifice.
me.
shard of a large obscura.
Zungus.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
Okay, but where did you guys find this though?
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloam Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Siloam Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloam Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Minato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Also, another thing, I don't know. Like, who are these guys? Like, who are they? Like, I'm like just trying to figure out like what, like they're not like. It's not like they're like the Cutting Hairs. So like, okay, so the Cutting Hairs are mercenaries, right? Victoria Housekeeping are also kind of like mercenaries, and of course housekeepers. Bellabog Industries is a cool, like, you know, mechanic company. So yeah, if there's like shady shit going on, they can handle themselves and everything. Okay, awesome. PubSec is PubSec. They're the police force. Freaking HSO is literally the Hollow's investigation team. Like, they have military, like, you know, access and authority. Yeah, horror form makers. You can see their group in or not. So like, so what are we, the Scooby-Doo detective agency of this world? Like, we're gonna go investigate this crime, even though we have no sort of like, you know, full say or anything. Like her dad or her grandfather or whoever has like money or whatever, but like, what the hell was that? Anyway, but like, what are y'all doing? Like, go, like, investigate some like haunted houses or something. You guys are really trying to uncover a conspiracy, and I'm just tagging along just for the adventure, huh? All right, twist my arm. We need a reason to have these characters be relevant in some capacity, right? Season 2's characters are so interesting. At least like Jufufu's team or whatever, like literally are like, well, they're also like special investigators. So yeah, they have pull. But these goofs, not so much. There's like a creepy, where are you? He's right here. Is he right here? It's this guy, isn't it? It's this little guy making all that noise. Little bang boo making all that crazy noise. I wish they were exploring like haunted places and they give like a spooky vibe. That's what they're supposed to be doing. Yeah. They are the cliche horror movie cast. Yuzuha is the constantly joking character in horror situations. Manata is the overly serious jock, and Alice is the rich girl. And us, we're the idiots that get dragged in for the ride.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
You know what else sucks?
Then, is there another way to get to Silent
I know we're trying
Bay?
to establish characters for
As far as I
season
know,
2, but
there
like,
aren't any other routes available at the
what
moment.
about Vivian? Like, did we
What
just
a
end
shame.
Vivian's story
I
the way
heard
we ended
Silent
it?
Bay is on the
Like,
seaside, and the scenery at sunset
I thought
is
for sure we'd
supposed to
see
be
more of
stunning.
her.
If it's a seaside
But-
view you're after, you can
Nope.
take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It
And what
offers a
about like the
close view of
cunning
the
hairs?
hollow.
I feel like the cunning
And
hairs
since
were also like
Porcelumex has staff
low-key
station there, it's
main
fairly safe.
characters as well as our main character.
Are you
I thought they
saying
were like
the
always
edge of
going
the
to be
hollow
integrated
is
with us in
somehow
some
safer
way,
than a
fashion, or
seaside
form.
residential
And
area?
maybe later they will be.
No,
Maybe they'll be
that's
integrated.
not what I
but like
meant.
right now, I'm just kind of like. All
I'm
season
not
1
trying to
characters
be
just took a
difficult.
back seat, and I understand. 'cause
Since
we're
I
entering
can't get to
season 2.
Silent Bay, I suppose I'll just wander
I'm just
around
like,
the
man,
area for a while.
I miss my old
thank you
characters.
so much for your understanding.
I miss my old characters.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Silent Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
There must be other ways to get to Silent Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porcelumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
Maybe we should go get some
I
games.
guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Silum Bay.
Good point. Yuza and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Could have just jumped into the ocean. Also, I don't like Wise's outfit. I'm just gonna keep complaining about it until I can change out of it. They're gonna keep putting me back in it though, even if I have to change out of it, so it doesn't even matter to me. Because you're supposed to wear this outfit.
I wonder how things are going with Minato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
But I don't like it. Also, it looks like the outfit is 2 different colors. Like the top is a different color than the pants, and it throws me off. I want them to be uniform, but like the top part of the outfit matches the pants, but like, the base is underneath the city. Just a good rock climb. We can get down there basically. All Genshin characters can get down there easily. And that's what it's called, this Genshin at this point. I'm just complaining to complain at this point. I want to go back to the streets, y'all. I want to go back to the streets. Oof, I almost got hit by that car. I want to wear my cool street outfit, you know? Oh, they won't let me get hit by the car. Check. Game over immediately. Also, yeah, I haven't gotten this yet. I'm working on it. I'll literally get it like, I'll have it next time I stream this game. I'll get this dumb outfit. Before they put it in the cash shop for like 15 bucks. Like they did Nicole's. I'm doing it off stream. Actually, I'm gonna do a lot of the event stuff off stream. If you're gonna semi-voice these things, just voice them completely. It's super weird when games do this, where they only make like the character make little squeaks and noises. The outfit requires completion of Season 2, Chapter 2. It's also a permanent reward from the event, but there's some polychrome temporary rewards. Ah, got you. So I don't really gotta rush. Alright, so this should be a mission in which you're able to play Yuzuha.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Silum Bay.
And no, she's not an animal person.
Watch out!
She has
There's
a
security
tanuki
mechs
in the back
patrolling
of
up
her
ahead.
outfit.
We've got enemies.
Don't go too hard, Minato, or people will notice the damage. Clutch the curve!
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
Time for a surprise!
All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Isn't she a fun character, chat? Alice.
Oh, it's you.
Oh no. No. Couldn't put up with that.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Wise! It's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here? Ms. Ukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself. In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards,
wow, 7
you'll
ass
only
is
grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have
This
gone
should be
a
like
little
3
too
minutes.
far
Maybe
with
a
your
bunch of
warning
small,
just
tiny
now.
edits.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
What's Twitch is going to soon.
We appreciate it, Alice, but don't force yourself.
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Time Field family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry. Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll. That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood. Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
And I'll teach you how to use Alice. Well, we already know how to use Alice because we did the tutorial.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Build up her meter.
Okay, I'll take care of it. You're a real chatterbox. But you handle yourself well in a fight.
There you go.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porcelumex.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
EOS minigame.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Wise was always the one jumping around with EOS before.
Gotta give the other main character
EOS's
something to
tiny
do.
legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Fail. I would sit here and be like, oh, I don't need Denny, but let's be honest, I run out of Denny so fast for like upgrading characters. Denny is essential. Eat all the Denny I can get. That was almost hazardous. It was hazardous. I really wanted to give EO something to do. Oh, second. Jump. Yay. Although I just wonder if there's like a gold down below.
Nailed it.
There was a gold below. So I could have probably
Faithin.
got whatever.
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
No, Faithin. Come on. Faithin's supposed to be like a
Keep
secret
it up,
thing.
guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. How much longer until we get to Sunloom Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Careful, don't get scared! Need my help, a flurry of thrusts. And then we're there. Keep breathing.
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Eh. Ominous. It's probably that lady, but whatever. Whenever they introduce a character that I feel like that character has way too much detail on them, they're either going to be a new character to be pulled from, or they're going to be a character that turns into a monster later. Nice. I just feel awkward.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh?
Remnant, how old is this character? Because they keep talking
My
about going
brother
to
failed his
school.
Hollow internship 3 times last
So
year.
I read that
For
they're
a
supposed
while,
to be like
just seeing the Hollow from a
18 and
distance
19.
made him nauseous.
How old are these characters?
Oh, right. What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ahjiang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
These guys college students?
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a
You
ghost
see how
woman
his
with
voice
long
actor
white
sounds
hair,
like she's trying to
bird-like
copy Wendy
wings, and
Lee's
golden
photography.
feathers. But in the blink of an
Probably.
eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajiang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck. Ow, ow, ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story
Since they
sure
mentioned
changed
hollow
quick.
content
That one
from
wasn't
their
a
school,
lie.
it's like the
Mello, Dante,
investigation
and
school
I all
program,
heard
so
it,
probably
and not just
around
once.
college years. Okay.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajiang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right, all right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give the story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
It's the mobile suit piece.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks!
So, are we going to ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
This kid wants nothing to do with us. Yeah, this kid has nothing to do with us. Oh my god. Okay, chat. This is another thing that I hate this. I hate these little mini games. So you gotta make it so that, see these numbers here? You gotta make this little circle or line connect to 1, 2, 3. What are these? I don't even know. Well, they have to basically connect to make a full length circle. Pretty much. So you have to position the line so that it does it. Like this. But everything has to fit. But see, if you move this one in, now it doesn't fit. So now you have to like there. I hate it.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
But look at her. This graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious.
Hmm?
Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
Nobody cares.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun.
Damn.
Is there something
War.
wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Things are a little complicated now, and I'm afraid Dante might be in serious trouble.
Huh? Oh no! What's going on? Can you help him? Wise! I didn't think you had it in you. Your little prank really impressed me. Nello, if you care about Dante this much, you should stop holding a grudge against him, okay?
So it was all a trick, huh? But I get it. I'll make up with him. Gotta run.
Tormenting.
Now that we've got some more
Tormenting
info,
younglings
let's
are
hurry and
is
find Dante.
part of my character development. An extremely good character
Ukinami
trait.
Balrong. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Man, shade.
There aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
I don't like her.
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course.
Oh crap.
I
Sorry
used to
again.
be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round!
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Mrs. Zolda isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Waifei Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Perhaps she will be a pullable character.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of her house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Missy Zolda! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves.
I kind of
You can
figured
keep the money.
too. Like they only
Sometimes
give details on characters for characters that they're going to
just
actually
sometimes.
be pullable or like turn into
Ever since
like
the fall of the old
enemies,
capital, I've
which
always
sucks.
felt that
But yeah, good
that
call.
my brother died
I
for
forgot about
nothing,
Pompeii.
and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside
It's
him,
gonna
kids
suck
like
when this
Dante
one
wouldn't even
turns.
have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
So, Missy Zold used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Always check around the city, chat. Check around the city for boxes like this because it gives you currency and experience. There's usually 3? Usually there's 3. This is such a small area, they might only need 2, honestly. Well, let's check the back area. Can't go that way, okay. Probably go back. Oh, nope. That's 3. There you go. It's not much, but, you know, every little bit counts, you know? Oh, there's 4. There you go.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Mrs. Zolda told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Mrs. Zolda, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me.
Yeah,
They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for your understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. but figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
Ooh. What do I do? Nice.
Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard, so once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Science.
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
No, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
This is an awkward segue.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the
I'm not gonna
banquet.
lie, I'm sitting here just like,
Seems being around
when do I
someone
get
your
to
own
fight?
age really does make a difference.
I just want to fight.
All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Thank God. I'm literally sitting like, I'm ready to fight now. I'm no longer interested in what's going on.
Ah, there it is. There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't underestimate me. I'm doing fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Finally. Not gonna lie. I was literally sitting here just getting bored.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
What were they? I surely did forget.
Be able to scoop out some clues around here with our technique.
We'll never lose to anyone. Don't we have to find like the corrupted areas or whatever?
tracks lead right up to here. Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Keep it up!
They had to find some way to make it so that it isn't too linear and just running around fighting enemies, so they just put all this hacking stuff into the into it. Because people complain about the TV world. They completely take the TV stuff out of this game. Which I was okay with it. It was just, I don't know, a little too much. Maybe in like small, like, you know, distributions, TV element would have been fine. But like, also being able to speed it up also helped it out too. So, I don't know. But they have to have some sort of like incorporation of like your character as a hacker.
It's open. Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too. Look at Storm for me!
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a...
Road ends ahead.
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. Darkness has been exposed. Move with the blade. There might be a passage behind that miasma. I see your weakness. Adjust your breathing.
It's been a while. I forgot how to dodge. I'm stuck, by the way. This stupid tree is in my way and I can't move. There we go.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
For those who are playing Season 1, look forward to all this cool stuff that you have to do in Season 2. But I assure you, when you play this game, like, once you get past like once you start unlocking like the HSO team and stuff like that, like their storyline, like the story picks up. Like when they start talking more about the actual main characters and what they can do, it starts picking up.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the Hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me!
You don't stop.
You're the one who
screaming in
scared
my ear.
me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Are you remembering something?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem
it
to
has
recall
been there
anything
for a
now.
good while.
My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the Hollow as soon as we can.
Oh, you tried catching it. You didn't get it. Wait, no you didn't. You didn't even try catching it. I mean, that thing was on the screen for a good while. You looked away. Oh, that's on you, my friend.
We finally made it back to
It's-
Phylum Heights.
Like, normally I'd be like,
It's
oh,
already
maybe you
dark
didn't
now.
see it, but that thing is so huge on the screen now. I made
Everyone-
sure that like you guys could see damn
Good work
Pokemon now.
today.
So I thought it was a little
I
too
was
small last
planning
time.
to tease the princess
So I
about
put it
her lack
like
of
above
stamina,
the chat so y'all
but
could see
looking
it.
at you now, there's no point. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
I do like this song.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
a package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look?
Oh, you
Since
looked
it was
away.
sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula,
Looked away.
it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
For the life of me, I don't know why it plays double, but
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble.
it's a trap.
Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What? What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
I'm tired of the inconsistency.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And Sorry, I'm a mystic.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first, I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
Just playing some Zenless Zone Zero. What are you up to?
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something.
I'm getting
Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
Do you play Zenless Zone Zero, Ashley? Have you tried pulling for Alice
Probably
yet?
the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Giant, like,
Master
robot.
Pan and Mr. Komino are coming out.
Okay.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything.
Look,
Come on.
The
let's
giant
step away a
panda
bit.
stared at
Don't
me
want that guy overhearing us.
menacingly.
Don't worry. Beeline and the
Yeah.
others are watching him.
Wouldn't stand a chance.
All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Oh. Yeah. If a giant, like, what? We'll say Pon's like, what, 7 feet? We'll say Pon's 7 feet tall panda and like a hybrid muscular dog man. We're interrogating you. Yeah, I confess anything.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
So what were they planning to do with the explosives?
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Ooh, I get to decide? Legitimately? Nothing, really. Sorry, it took me so long to answer. I was gonna... Oh, no worries, no worries. I did not know you guys were in that. But welcome in. Yeah, we're just playing Zenless Zone Zero. I'm catching up because I was super behind. I actually still need to do a lot of the event stuff that's going on right now. But I haven't played in a good while, and I am basically catching up, finishing up the chapter, and checking out Alice. Unfortunately, we did not get Yuzuha, but and I don't know if we're... Yo, Urameshi, what's up? How's it going? Not sure if we're gonna get Alice either. We might have to wait because there's a character after Alice that's coming out who is Soldier 11's teammate. So I'm looking forward to that. Sorry I'm late, so busy. Hey, but you're here, and that's what's important. So welcome in. Let's hear the bad news first.
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him.
Doing good?
You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So busy.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop
Thank you so much for joining the Nokiru Network, Ashley.
I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil.
Wow. She got a double alert, actually. Played the music twice.
I always thought you were just a
Thank you so
nervous,
much for
wishy-washy
joining Ashley, the
overthinker.
Nokiru Network.
Never figured
As you
you
know,
had
my
this
name is
much fire in you.
Young. I'm a part of a team in which me and my partner, Luna Andrea,
really
she
grateful
also
you're willing to
streams.
keep helping
And
us.
yeah, we basically
And so
stream
am I,
throughout the
of
week,
course.
and we also do watch parties in Discord.
Next time you skip
And other,
internship
like,
classes to
cool
work
things.
on
We
your
also do
side
secret streams in
gigs,
Discord as well.
don't expect
So
me
thank
to
you so much
cover
for
for
joining.
you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow
It
morning
was so
for another
epic.
investigation.
It was so epic that it
If we
played the
find
alert
any
twice.
critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from
Speaking
within
of
the
which,
temple.
guys,
Junior Wise,
we are
give
very,
Shifu a
very
call
close
now.
to 100 followers.
Let's see what she
guys.
says.
Like,
It's getting late,
extremely
and we've got an early start tomorrow.
I'm gonna start
You should
figuring
all
out what
stay
we're
at
gonna do
Swabian
for
Temple
our 100
tonight.
follower anniversary.
That way, we can look out for
That's
each
a
other.
milestone. That's a big deal.
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Oh, looks like we're gearing up for the final battle. Look at all these cool looking characters. Okay, the only cool character is Belle. Oh, and Pan. I like Pan. Alright, let's do this thing.
I see. In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease.
Ominous.
A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Wow, you hear that, chat? You hear that? A good sleep schedule is better than any technique. I know there's many of you in this chat that do not get proper sleep. siblings staring at YouTube. I didn't hear anything. Oh, really? Just saying.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. Ashley, if you want to participate in the Pokemon community game, all you have to do is do exclamation Pokestart, and you will not only be given a starter, but you'll also be given Pokeballs so that you can Pokecatch. So, everyone, let's see what starter Ashley gets. Go ahead and put exclamation point Pokestart. Oh, there you go. Remnant, you got a Mudkip. So now you can do exclamation point Pokecatch, and you can catch that Pokemon that's on your screen. And actually, you already have a trainer pass. So you can go ahead and once the next Pokemon appear, you can just put exclamation point Pokecatch, and you can catch Pokemon as well. So you might have actually gotten a Pokepass. Where is all that? You already got a Pokepass already. Oh, hard mode missions are available. Yes, I can do those later.
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
Huh? Why is everyone just standing around here?
There's not enough rooms at Swabian Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise.
Wait, they're all sleeping in my room?
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either.
Or like a
so
4-on-1.
we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Oh, brother.
Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Oh boy. Oh no, not my character being scared too. The joys of commoner life.
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
What's wrong?
Why that
My
sounds
belt
sus.
feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Look at this cool repair tool, chat. Unfortunately, it's not real, so don't ask if we can buy it in real life. Can't have it. It's not yours. It's a special endearing tool for Yuzuha only. Thus the touching music playing.
Huh? This is... It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm.
It's on Amazon.
You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Oh wait, that's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Right. Yes. Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip? It's nothing. Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right? Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them. How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day.
If you guys notice,
just as we were
her
leaving
belt
Wi-Fi Peninsula,
changes expression
I suddenly
with her
realized the left
expression.
one was missing.
So right now it's
At that
sad.
point, our whole
When she
family
changes
was already in the
expression, it's
car
going to
heading
change a
home.
different color.
But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it.
Oh no, don't tell me that she's the
I
reason
just
why
happen
he's
to have some more
dead.
questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo.
Wait for those expressions during the summer event.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him. Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral. Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Damn, you're
Public
messy.
security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why... Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk,
See?
and
Now it's yellow.
I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share? It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid, so I kept it as a lucky charm.
Feels like you're brushing us off.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano. I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is.
He always looks
And
pissed.
Come on. We all know
his
each
natural
other pretty
disposition.
well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Wise, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
All right, trying to get the fight. Yuzuha, you ain't got no abs. That's a beer belly. What? Who's the blonde chick? That's Alice. Alice is like... She's the newest character that you can get in the game. Do we like blonde chick? She's alright. She hasn't done anything to anger me. She's alright. I don't think why don't... Wait, you're messy. What is going on here? What did she do to you? She didn't do anything wrong. She's just here. She's just a normal rabbit girl thing. Look. Yuzuha has an actual tanuki on her back. That thing's alive. That's a real live animal. I don't know. It just bugs me. That's because she's a rich girl. Fuck, that's a big tail. Yeah, it's a tanuki. It's like a little like raccoon. Alice is basically Miyabi, but without the training.
All right, let's move.
All right, speaking of Alice,
now.
we'll be playing as Alice. Maybe this will change your mind about her. What? I actually have to enter this. Alright. Let us proceed.
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Oh.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the
I wonder what the
factory.
boss enemy is going to be for this fight. I'm just going to look around and see if there's any, you know, sometimes they reward you for looking around with like little like items and stuff like that. Nada. My curiosity was not rewarded.
Huh?
Why-Fi got so many passcode doors here? I'm getting super curious about what...
Oh boy.
Huh?
So it's supposed to be the same as the actual thing that we did last time, but it was changed. Oh, got it. I know what the password is. Okay.
No?
Hmm?
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
I like Alice. Pull out your...
Huh?
Without a main boss, all of them are considered mini bosses apparently. Huh. I knew that game. I already knew.
Watch out! Monsters!
Let's fight.
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in.
And there you go. There's no boss, man. That's disappointing. Ads.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermos.
I can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
It's just like when a house is left empty
Easy enough.
and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Got the power up and running.
Huh.
We'll just clear this puzzle so that when everyone comes back from ads, we can just continue. Because I hate puzzles. My biggest weakness in games, literally puzzles. I am awful with puzzles, by the way, everyone who's here. Puzzles are my greatest weakness.
Wise, let's try the revelation technique.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. All right, the power is on.
turn again.
We can get through now. Let's go.
All ears.
Hey, Drake. Thank you so much. Give me a second.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the
Random
Obscura look
monsters
like
with
coffins? They stretch the score! Huh? Do they? And this
Fights are
open
super easy
workshop
enough
is
too,
just like a
actually.
huge mortuary.
The elevator is ready.
There we go. Everyone should be back from ads, so we just completed the puzzle while they were going through the ad break. So now we're right where we need to be.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Dodger, dodger. Let's go.
There's a monster.
Don't worry, we're here.
He has a sword? He uses a sword? I didn't expect him to use a sword. I guess I haven't really been paying attention to what he was like fighting with. Is that a sword?
We can keep going.
He's on the screen for like 3.2 seconds,
Let's
so I
go
don't get a
check
good
out
look
that
at what he's
building.
using.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door.
He's using a great
Looks like
sword.
the
Okay,
hallway
thought
beyond
so.
connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Even though it looks like he should be using like his bare fists. I thought for sure he's gonna be like a grappler or something cool.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree, but this door, it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monito, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the duct, Wise.
That was random.
The duct is bigger than I thought. Is everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
I think there's something on the ground.
What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
There's a downward vent ahead.
Welcome to die. Now let's go recklessly look around.
Look at all this stuff.
Whoa, yeah, that's not ominous at all. Destroy immediately stamps. If it says destroy immediately, you take it with you. Agents are being lazy. Destroy the evidence. Yeah, I'll get to it when I get to it. I'm gonna get paid enough. I heard this is what a CEO's office looks like. You would be correct. Only a bit more lava. It's not enough lava. Let's get the opinions of everybody.
Let's go check on the others.
Took a good solid look around. Yeah, this looks like an evil, like, corporate mastermind's hideout. I mean, office. I agree. Oh, wow. Who's your favorite Zenless character? I'm glad you asked. It is, Ji-1. Public police officer. She's my favorite. She's the reason why I even played this game. Actually, it's actually, it was on stream. I went to go for my first 10 pull in the game, and I immediately got Ji-1. Actually, Remnant, you were there. Yeah, Remnant was there when I first pulled her. It was my first 10 pull. Immediately got her. And from there, I just kept playing. Yeah. Yeah, that was like one of the first times I started streaming, actually. Yeah, because Zenless Zone Zero was the first game I started streaming.
Let's look elsewhere.
Oh, now wheezing is coughing was literally just in the chat. Now we have wheezing. I'll try too. So this company is doing human experimentation.
And the Exaltus.
Cutscene.
They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh?
Yeah, I stopped playing for a good while actually. Well, you're an interesting one. But finally, some competition. Let's go.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Tough for this team, not for my normal team.
Guys, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Stadium.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello? Barry? Barry, answer me!
The monster is recovering?
Well, this is kind of
The
interesting.
miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
That's you.
We gotta figure something out.
No! It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory.
Don't get scared now!
Oh wow, it's part of
Right
the
outside
next
this building.
generation.
Now's our chance! To the main gate!
You guys see that strip of her nail? There's like the stars on it.
A fissure! Over there!
Let's go.
I'll boot up!
You're like,
It's an ambush.
ah, crap.
Ferox!
Well, things just picked up. And things just went from 0 to 100 in like 3.2 seconds.
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice? Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. never mind. In short, this is the main base, where the Exultus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exultists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Asylum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
I like how the mayor
and
said
that
that we
issue
can't,
you
that the
had
Exaltus
with
is,
connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight.
That everyone in this
you
small
fixed
town
it
knows
yet?
about them. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Like, the story is getting kind of wonky. Like, I'm pretty sure that it's going to get wrapped up in season 2. Of course it is. Like, you know, it's all leading up, and we're just got started. But like, man, I just like, ever since this new season started, it has not been like smooth sailing. I don't know what it was about season 1. It was a shiny new game. I was enjoying it. The story had me. I was watching it. I think it was like towards the end of like season 1, I kind of started to be like, okay, whatever. But like, I was still excited for season 2. Then we got season 2, and I was kind of like, I don't know what it was. Like, I just was not feeling this.
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that.
Season 1 was really good.
A few
Season
minutes
2
before
had a
you
good
woke
start,
up,
but this
it
chapter
seemed
kind of
something happened and all the guards took off in a rush.
Yeah.
Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Was she claustrophobic? Like, why is Allison using her fighting the monster that's tied to Yishuan? Good question. You know, I think it would have been better, honestly, if these two characters were introduced around Halloween. I mean, you could have done a Halloween event. You could have done a Halloween event, and it would have made more sense. Putting them right now in the story, I don't understand why they're here. Like, Alice has some ties because she's part of Porcelumix. Yuzuha is just here. Literally. Yuzuha is like just a nosy individual who has no ties to anything but decided she wanted to get her nose into stuff because she wants to be a freedom fighter pretty much. So she's her and what's the name are freedom fighters pretty much. But they also have a ghost form. Like, which I just think they really should have been focusing on, like, yeah, the haunted house thing with these characters. Instead of having them try to be like freedom fighters as well. But it downplays what they're supposed to be. It downplays like that trait of the character. Also, this section has 3 different achievements, with the other 2 being locked out based on what you do. There's achievement lockout now too. I'm still here. Hey, what's up, Ashley? We're just being utterly confused about this game. Trying to figure out why these characters are doing the things that they're doing. All in all, like, again, I took a long break from this game just because, like, I don't know, like, the second season really didn't hit for me, so I kind of took a break from it, and I decided to come back and see what I missed, but, like, I'm just kind of, like, sitting here, like, what's going on here? Why are we in this situation? Why is this character so invested in doing what she's doing? I'm thinking too much over a game, a gotcha game. Need to turn my brain off. Also, I look-y just want to fight. I want to use my characters and fight. And I'm kind of forcing
All right,
these.
let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
You can tell.
The exit.
You can tell the team is proud.
No one's here. Let's get down.
You can tell the team is proud of using this type of mechanic or something, because we've used it twice within the past like 10 minutes.
Watch out! Monsters! Okay, let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator.
Why do I keep hearing like monsters, but no monsters?
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
I can't believe he's losing. We need to stop the fan.
What do you think the exalted is? Who knows?
Let's get out of here quick! The vent straight ahead!
What Pokemon is that? What? Well, Pokemon available for you guys if you want to catch it. I have no idea what that
I've
thing
been
is.
begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
I think like over 1,000 Pokemon now. I need to get through playing Pokemon Violet.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
Why not? I'll go for it.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Neverrock? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap!
This
Where's
is the Pokemon
Neverrock
that's
now?
standing on
Where'd that guy
the
take the other
shoulder.
exaltists?
So funny.
Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later.
Why so serious?
Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything?
Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive.
Oh, great.
We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out.
Just making my job.
Even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like
in a
that.
losing
We
situation.
don't
You can't
stand a
get rid of the
chance.
ethereals. I mean, attempting to
And
kill.
the one locked up on the first floor might break
We just
down the
send half of
door.
the new ARD
All
stronger
right,
spiders
enough.
towards
I get
them.
it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
I'm not even like the evil bad guys or whatever. Like I don't even like.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
I've been shaken. Also, if he knew who we were, he knew that he was going to get screwed if he messed with
Things
us.
are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch him off guard and beat their...
Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Also, they left us with our weapons.
Monato, are you
Even
okay?
dumber.
Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? You were just coughing a second ago.
It was just because some water got in my windpipe when they splashed me. Compared to these injuries, it's more annoying that I'm soaked. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
Our weapons were left in the cell next to ours. Taking. Oh, okay, sure. We'll go with that.
All right. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Do to them what they did to us.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself.
True.
Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
I bet you it's fun to play a grunt.
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No, that's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Oh, we gotta go the other way.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
See, that would be fun to do voice acting for grunts. Grunts have the coolest lines.
All right, let's head to the lab.
You can like make weird voices for them, or like spaz them out. Especially in this game, the grunts in this game make me laugh when they like react to shit, and I'm just like, wow.
Impressive.
Fucking goons.
You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout.
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
There's something behind the door. This is where they locked up the monster?
Get to fight a monster?
The fish is on the second floor! Let's move! Monato!
Are you okay?
Monato!
I'm fine. You handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Jessica.
This presence. Listen, everyone. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes, it's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now.
Finally, we get a good fight. Not the characters I would like to use against it, but you know what? Let's just try it.
We gotta take it down quick, before Ferox is gonna notice us.
I'll start to freak out. I wasn't at full power when I did that. Now I am.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
Please, if we just stop the monsters that you guys had trouble fighting, what makes you think you stand a snowball chance in hell?
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Minato, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
Wise, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Minato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on!
How
Hurry
does
up!
she know this?
We're running out of time!
Oh.
This way, follow me!
Hey, you little punks! Listen up! Give up and surrender now!
More monsters!
Minato, stay back and leave it to us!
Alright, clear the room.
No time to deal with you individually. Up this way! Hurry!
Don't forget!
Ignore him! Focus on the monsters!
Get to your family and friends!
Ignore the monsters! Just charge right through!
Well, listening to the NPC.
Here we are. This is it!
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Wise, take Minato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right!
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
Shh! Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait, seems like Yuzuha...
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first. Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way.
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done!
All the nearby monsters are sorted.
Well,
time to go and say hi.
That happened. All right, let's go.
Found him! In here!
What's up? Did they not give them their own Bangbu? Do they not have their own Bangbu?
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Posture check.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? you can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow! I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... Because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
It's getting
Seal all the
dark,
exits.
Burrito. You came at the
Someone
most,
is
like, you
escaping
came at
with
the
an
worst
important research
time. It's
subject.
got super dark.
If word gets out about our secrets here,
I think someone's
it's
about
all
to
over.
die.
After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, The water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Where are we? It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They tracked us here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Aha, right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Wise, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you! Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'm gonna throw up.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew, so we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
I'm not talking. I'm literally listening. I'm looking at the story. I'm trying to, like, follow the story. I'm not talking.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet.
For some reason, my
I'm still on active
character
duty in the military.
Bouncing. I haven't had
And I'm
a chance
here
to
in
readjust it
Waifei
since I moved over to
Peninsula
OBS.
because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs
So,
at Porsalumex are
he-
cozying up to the
my avatar
Exaltists.
bounces.
So
It
they
should be
sent me to
bouncing.
lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this.
Wait.
Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad.
She's a part of
We're
Obel
not
Squad.
cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Honestly,
That
thanks
means
to
she's gonna
you,
be pullable later.
we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was going to be.
There you go, guys. An Armor Rogue. I do have this Pokemon. I've seen this Pokemon in Violet? Violet.
But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game
She's a
plan.
high-ranking member of the
In the
Defense
meantime,
Force, not exclusively
why don't
part of
you
the Opal
check on your
Squad, but still
teammates?
higher rank than
After
their
that,
members.
we can map out the rescue plan together.
Warner. Also, that member next to her, that character next to her with like with the tail, that's going to be a pullable character.
Huh?
She's an actual character you're going to be able to pull soon. The stream was blurry on my end for a bit. I put her around the rank of Roland. I had to guess. Interesting. Also interesting that the stream decided to glitch out. It should be fine now, though. You should be fine, Ashley. No worries. Welcome back to the stage of history. Actually, I have that now. I could just do this. Hopefully it doesn't play double in my ear, though. Please don't. It's gonna, isn't it? Yep, I knew it. I have to get that adjusted. I don't know why it's playing it twice. Have to investigate. Anyway. Ow. That hurt so badly. Not only does it play twice in my head, but it also blasts in my eardrum. Probably not for you guys. You didn't hear anything? I heard it. It's blasting me in my ears. Ugh. That hurt. I'm gonna have to see why sound alerts isn't working. I'll have to talk to Drea and figure it out. Because it should be working. The sound alerts aren't working. Thus is the pains of switching from Streamlabs to OBS. Streamlabs is so much easier to like operate and things just like work well. But like OBS, it's like a finicky, moody, Oh yeah, she does. But yeah, OBS is so moody and like when you want it to do something, you have to like okay, so let's say it takes 1 step to do something on Streamlabs. It takes 15 steps to do it on OBS, and it's just like, why can't you be simpler? Why do you have to be so like difficult? Hate it. Absolutely hate it. Overall, I'm like, I hate OBS. If I can be completely honest. Trigger! This is the character I want that I have on my other file, but I don't have her on this one, so I'm very sad. I want Trigger.
Oh.
So yeah, this team is the next team, the orange, like this team in orange or whatever. They're the next team that's coming out in this game, and that's the team that I want to get.
Oh?
She's blind, chat. She has to use ether currents in order to trace people's energy. Aha! This is the new character that we're getting next. Am I correct, Remnant? This is the character right here, right? Seed? Yeah, so this character is the one that we're getting next. That's Seed Senior. Seed Junior is not shown here. Both share the same agent. Yeah. This is the one that has the girl inside the mech suit. Oh, never mind. So it seems C Junior is the one talking inside the mech. Oh, brother. Just more confusion.
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Wise, it's you.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
You and your dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox. He's committed unforgivable crimes.
Yes, but
Ferox will not be
strange
stopped
is
until at least
the feeling that fills my heart right
2.3,
now
2.4.
isn't rage. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out.
I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Seed Senior met Seed Junior girl. She also shares the same body type with Belle. Could be wrong, but I think she's the first agent with character model.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Don't you see her belt? She's
Time's running out.
angry. Now she's
We
happy.
need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
All right, everyone's here.
This
Let's
is
kick
the other
things off,
character
then.
that's going to be available
We need
soon.
to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's
This-
scheme,
this,
and rescue Miss
orange,
Ukinami.
Orange,
Captain
red
Magus,
hair.
could
Yeah.
you and Orphe please explain the current situation
Orphe
to
and
everyone?
Magus. Orphe and Magus.
All right, everyone. Opal Squad strength can definitely bridge the gap. you
That's
had
her
before,
tail. It
but we're
talks.
currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force. And second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and Tops are like oil and water.
Oh gosh, she sounds
If we
like
just
some
dive
chick
into the
from
Wi-Fi
Nikkei.
situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
What do you mean?
You said kinda hot? What the hell? Her tail is literally a freaking talking gun, Kuwabara. She has ram horns. Just practically Satan.
Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we
I've got
found
my
the
idea
blast
why
set off a chain
Magus has
reaction
a
that totally
revolver
wrecked the hollow
cylinder
structure.
when she doesn't
Now
fire
the route from
bullets
Silum Bay to the
you know,
lab is way longer.
design.
The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Just design.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Wise? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Mungus, what's up?
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this
We're
chance to
finishing
bring
this up.
Ferox down,
After this,
and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to
episode,
Lucro and climb the
pretty much
Porcelumex
done.
ladder.
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He
Ooh,
won't
boy.
pass up a sweet deal like this.
Like,
And as long as he
I
can
didn't.
back
I
us up,
wasn't expecting
we
this.
can
This,
keep
this
Opal
episode to be
Squad's
so long.
identity under
I
wraps.
thought it was gonna be a couple of hours. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna go ahead and do some more event stuff. But like, man, this is taking.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Smug ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Yara. Although I will have to say, I definitely want to do some fights on here because way too much exposition talking and just
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunquei Summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here?
Like my character?
Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
My Season 2 outfit.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more,
yeah, Wise is wearing his Season 2 outfit.
Master
I don't have
Wise,
a choice. It's part of the
truly
story.
Understand the implications of this?
Yeah. I like his comfy outfit where he's got the jacket and everything on, but unfortunately, we're doing Season 2 content, so he has to wear the
there's
Season
a
2
solid
outfit.
opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major
His
obstacle
outfit is
in
too
your career.
snooty.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with
like
Ferox out of the picture.
A school
But if we
uniform,
catch him
like
now,
a very
I'm
elaborate,
afraid Wi-Fi
like
Peninsula
fancy
will have
school
much
uniform.
more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may
It's
damage
taking
the
me some
company's
time to get
reputation in
used
the
to
short
him
term.
wearing it.
But if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the
So it's
government
kinda like,
nor the defense force will have
I like
anything
her
against
outfit
you.
though. I like her.
And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for
Why is
healthy
it like he's about to
cooperation.
hand me a stack
I was
of books
assuming
and
our
tell me to read them
success
all
when
before
I
I'm
said that
done?
Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But
Yeah,
what if we
it
fail?
looks too much like a school uniform.
Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
The drama. No, you missed the evil laugh. I'll pause it for them. You know what? We'll BRB. We'll BRB, and then we'll come back since everyone's doing an ad break. We'll go. I'll pause it, and we'll do a BRB. How about that?
Got 'em
monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy. To be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, loves of blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel it. Force their heart in. If you start shit, you be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. There's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. There's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
All right, everyone's back. There you go. I replayed the laugh for you guys.
I didn't think the Time-Field Princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement then?
If the heir of the Time-Field family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Huh?
And so the plot continues. Oh, damn it. I just saw the
I've
other
arranged for
character.
the cable car. I'll operate it myself and
I
get
was
you
going to show her
across.
off, too.
You're going to operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. That's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Ishuen Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Ishuen Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquei Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Minato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
At this point, Top's just the Mafia. Hey, forget about it. Uh-oh, we get to play as my girl?
Target area reached. Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Who are we playing as? We're playing as...
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Guys, we get to play as Trigger. We get to play as Trigger. It's over.
Watch out! Monsters!
Adjusting for leave it to us, Proxy. Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Ready.
Recalibrating.
Easy.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Dying thug.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
Here. Here.
Let's go take a look.
Here.
I'm just excited to play as my character again. Oh my god.
Here.
I wish it was under better circumstances, though.
Here.
There are so many bodies in here.
Here.
Don't come any
Any closer!
Someone's there.
I might help
Take
them.
out the monster to protect the survivors.
Pin them down. Ether vision activate.
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
You, Alice, shut up.
Finally, we're saved.
What happened here?
Ah! Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives
I'm gonna go to
nearby
bed,
when
night.
that
Night,
miasmic
Ashley.
fiend suddenly came out of the
Have a good
lab
night.
building. Everyone
Thank you
jumped
for
into
following.
action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets.
Everyone.
Even if you manage to knock it down,
Give
it just
Ashley a good
absorbs
night.
energy from the miasma and gets
Chat.
right back up.
Just like I thought.
Sleepy EVs.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us.
Sleepy
And then
EVs.
I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now.
Now.
Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second.
Sounds like a you problem.
Thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on
Why
my
the
way to you now.
surviving
I'll be
dogs
there in no
sound
time.
like that?
Defense Force friends, since the
Because it's
explosives could
fun
cause
to make
immense danger,
voices of
splitting
like
into 2
the
teams appears to be the optimal route.
minions.
The Defense Force can focus
They
on
do
securing
such a
the
good
lab while
job.
I deal with
I
Ferox's crew and the
really hate
miasmic
that
fiend.
everyone just
How does that
calls
sound?
ethereals monsters now. Like it's a
It's
fantasy.
rare,
anyway.
but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Of course, we don't get to play as
Mister.
Orphe.
Do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
But at least we keep Trigger.
Copy.
Yeah, Alice.
Here. Here.
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
You're cornered.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
A chance to score! A small organism? Could it be Kama? Striking instinct.
You're in my
Adjust your breathing.
Yeah, get hurt. It didn't work? I wasn't at full.
Adjusting for wind.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. I see your weakness. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
There we go.
I'll take...
See, I told you that thing was a thing on her back.
He's heading into that building.
Yeah, follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
I'm not too late, am I?
You made it just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuzuha, you alright? How are you holding up?
Ah, crap. I lost Trigger. And I have Yuzuha.
Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Oh, she's a 4.
They'll send me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific.
Yeah, it's been a while, but I still
But hey,
haven't...
don't forget.
haven't lost
We
my
at
touch.
Yunquei Summit specialize in dealing with such evil.
As I switch over to Yuzuha and get wasted.
Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
It's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Let's go! Witness the power of determination.
Okay, I'll deal with it. Good. Swift yet still. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Nice one! The core is exposed!
Did it!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster? Watch out! The enemy's not happy! That's a menacing stance! Move!
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone.
Hopefully everyone's following the action. Dodge the red circle, but back while it's Or I could just ignore all that and just beat the living crap out of her.
Past regrets. Then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Or I could just kill her right here.
Witness the power of determination!
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Evil shall be purged.
There, it's dead.
Over here! Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot!
Here. This is yours! It's mine. It was your— Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like— Hey. We'll live on, together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
I agree, Urameshi. I am with you on that one. I am literally, yes, I am with you on that one. I have so many questions right now. I have so many questions, but I'm gonna wait. I have, you know what? No, nope, I'm not gonna wait, actually.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out.
Nope.
Keep an eye on the
Nope.
temple for me,
Nope.
okay?
Hang on a sec. Hold up. I'm not gonna wait. I have problems. Actually, you know what? I'm cut this out even further. I have beef right now. Legitimate Wagyu steak levels of beef right now. What the hell was that? What was just that right now? The enemy that we just fought literally has ties to Yi Xuan. Just like Remnant said. Remnant did mention this, but I was like, okay, sure. But literally, they just suddenly bring it up like, oh yeah, by the way, this enemy is tied to my past. This character that we haven't seen this entire episode, we've been focusing on Yuzuha and Alice and their little friendship or whatever. And then all of a sudden, Yi Xuan comes out of nowhere and she's like, oh, right, by the way, guys, this thing that you guys been fighting, it had something to do with me. My bad. Let me go ahead and beat up the core. I can stop the core, make it so that it stops healing, and then you guys can beat it up. Sorry, it must have slipped my mind that this thing existed. Would have thought, huh? Like, way to shoehorn Yi Xuan back into the story when, like, she was away the entire time and you're trying to establish, like, two other characters and, like, just pop the big titty bitch into the fight. It was a manifestation of Yi Xuan's memories. She was investigating it the entire time and we never learned how. Exactly. And so, lo and behold, like, again, it's just like, we're over here struggling against this thing, and all of a sudden she's like, oh, right. Forgot about that thing. Hey, hang on, let me go clean up my mess. Sorry, guys. I was at Comic-Con, I was enjoying myself, and decided to come back and go ahead and... My bad. Also, like, that whole, like, squeaky moment with Alice and just... This is why we took a break from this game, chat. This is exactly why we took a break from this game, because 90% of the content in this update is the summertime event. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Ah man, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm not pleased. I'm not pleased with this. I'm angrily sipping my water right now. Mm. You're definitely gonna have to fix the harmonica music. You know, to fix a lot of things, so that it's not being heard on the other people's end. I thought me and Dre had fixed that. Oh well, we're gonna have to. I'll look into it. This weekend, I'll do other checks and balances, and probably do a test stream late at night again, just to test the sound alerts, because it should have been working, but again, dealing with OBS, it's just irradiate action. Nice fix. It's good to be right. Oh my god. Whoa, a green cappuccino. That I want to try it. It's probably like a matcha. It's probably like a, you know, that's probably a matcha green tea, or maybe it is a cappuccino. Maybe it has matcha in it, which is ground green tea. I love matcha. Matcha is good. I like chai though. I have to say I like chai better than matcha. But I will drink matcha, but I prefer chai. What are we talking about tea now? I agree with you. But yeah, going back to this story. This story has been. I don't like it. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't like it. I don't know. And maybe it's gonna be one of those slow burn things where literally like it's jumbled and like convoluted, crappy, whatever you want to call it in the beginning, and then all of a sudden it comes back together at the end. But like, you had me in season 1. You're losing me in season 2, and we just started season 2. This is the start of season 2. So I don't know, man. You're gonna have to like rein it in and figure something out, Zenless, because I want to rock with Zenless, but like, I don't know. But let's finish this story, and like I said, I don't know, man. Like, I was already saying I was gonna do the events off stream, because I just hopefully Oval Squad storyline is significantly better, because damn, this storyline did not hit. Weakest smoke we got from Zenless. Yeah, yeah, dude, I have to agree. You know, and you know, that's fine. You know, it's fine. They can't all be winners, but this one was a. Because there were some chapters in, season 1 that, you know, didn't hit for me. They were just like, kind of like, whatever. We're just doing a bunch of stupid shit, you know. And even with like the development, like even when I was like, you guys have me, like in this story, because they like revealed some stuff, and like finally we had some backstory for Yuzuha, like, okay, what makes her like significant, or like, you know. Well, again, I heard it, but you guys probably haven't heard it. don't redeem channel points until I'll post any Nokiru announcements that like I fixed it, because like right now they're not working because we switched over from Streamlabs to OBS. We switched over to OBS, and for some reason it says it's connected. It says it should be working. Sound alerts aren't working right now, and I don't know what the hell is going on with it. It's just super annoying, honestly. So I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with the OBS. Ugh. Well, you know what? While I'm ranting about stuff, yeah. Also, OBS. Horrible. Awful. Not a fan. I know there's a lot of stuff that you can do to customize it and everything, and I know that, you know, it's probably better for me to learn this stupid program, but like, I hate OBS. Literally, the simplistic things that I could have done in Streamlabs that I was doing, like for example, sound alerts, just simply just connecting it to sound alerts and hop, skip, and jump, it works. I feel like I have to pull teeth with toothpicks in order to get them to work on this thing. Horrible program. Awful. You would think that they would update it so that it'd be more streamlined and easier to use, but nope. Annoying. Not a fan. And that's what I've been saying. It's so annoying. I hate it. You have no idea how much I've wanted to literally be like, you know what? Pack up, folks. We're going back to Streamlabs and just going back to the old setup. But you know what? It's a learning process. I've been using it for a week and I already have a headache because shit that is simple and easy on Streamlabs or fucking Streamlabs, it's so fucking hard on OBS. I do not understand. I do not understand. And it's almost like a trolling joke that they don't look and see and like be like, you know what? Yeah, maybe we should just like fix this shit and make it more streamlined and easier to do instead of like fucking making it so that you have to pull teeth. But no, instead they look at it and go, it's a running gag now. Now we have to make it and keep making it be hard for people to fucking do simplistic things on fucking OBS instead of making it easier like fucking Streamlabs. That's why people are literally looking at Streamlabs like, please, can you guys just stop putting everything behind a paywall and make it easier for us to use your shit. What are we crashing about? I'm not crashing out. I'm just saying that I love how like I'm not crashing out. Not every complaint about things is considered a crash out. Trust me. If I was crashing out, you'll know. Hyper Dragon Ball Z, that was a crash out. This is me venting my frustrations towards this story and towards OBS being a complex. I'm an instigator. Don't mind me. You sure are. You're the burrito and one in which I bite into. And I told them specifically, just give me pico and mild, and they decided to give me habanero line. So like, yeah, OBS, fix your shit. Make it just as easy to do shit like, I don't know, sound alerts. And I appreciate it. I do. I do appreciate you, Burrito. Never forget that. And never, ever think that I do not. But yeah. OBS, fix your shit. And then let's get your shit together by way of the story. Because that was caca. That was this bodingo dung. We're gonna get back into the story. But like, I just had to get that off my chest. Like, it's been building this entire chapter since I started to stream with these two characters. But like, damn it, I think it just boiled over with that cutscene. What about Mild and Chucky? What? Let's get back into this game. Let's get back into this. Right. Rant over.
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge.
And then, to make matters worse, And this is the thing that I was fine, and then this part just happened, and it just set me off again. And then she just leaves again. She's gone. So literally, no, like, she's off on a meeting. So we write her off. She's off on a meeting. Jufufu, gone. Her, gone. Both of them, gone. We're handling things ourselves. We're struggling, going through bullshit. It's fine, though. We're handling it. This motherfucker came in at the last 5 minutes of the fucking chapter. Came in, like, titty slapped the monster, ruined the core, and was like, alright, it's all yours. You guys can beat it. What are we doing here? What are we playing? Like, what the fuck? What are we doing here?
I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
And now I'm out of water.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Seems like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to the true main character of Chapter 2, Yizhuan, okay? Yizhuan is the true main character. We're just a side hoe, okay? And everyone else that was in this previous chapter, side bitches. Consider them Yamcha, Krillin, Tien, and Chaozu, okay? They're rage baiting. Well, it's working.
Don't worry. What's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
The 2.0 storyline should have been split between 2.0 and 2.1, like Hugo and Vivian's storyline was for 1.6, 1.7. Yeah! Honestly, okay, so yeah, what should have happened, literally, was we should have continued, expanding this character's story and everything, and fleshed her out even further. Honestly. Obviously, there's still more to her than what, we were able to cover in the fucking first part. Yuzuha and Alice literally should have came out around Halloween. Just saying, and not because, well, two reasons. One, because they're fucking Spook Shack and they haunted houses, spooky bullshit, whatever, all that other stuff. Perfect for Halloween. I do not understand what was everyone's fascination, because it wasn't just Zenless Zone Zero. There were other games too that were literally doing, let's do spooky Halloween-esque events during the summer. Why? Save that shit for the perfect... That's like dumbass... don't say that. That's like people doing Christmas in July. Why? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? And then on Christmas, we got nothing. For Halloween event, we got nothing. You could have introduced these characters on Halloween. You could have had a Halloween event. You could have done everything that you're doing right now in the summer event for the Halloween event, and you would have been Gucci. But no, you want to end it. Let's continue the story.
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention
There's
to their
a
link with
swallow.
Ferox.
There's a swallow in the chat. It's
Let's
covering
not dwell on
Belle's
this
face.
for now. Is your
Pokey
friend
catch.
from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu.
Well, that looks like a Luigi's
Almost
Mansion.
time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
The hell was that noise? You know what? I don't care. It's like Pokemon on my screen. The Swallow. The evolved form of Gulpin. I wish I was joking, but yeah, and it's gone. And I'm the only one that caught it. Great. Wonderful. Yeah, probably this weekend I'm gonna need some help with OBS because the sound alerts aren't playing, so I'll probably do another secret like test stream or what have you this weekend just to basically test out sound alerts.
Oh, Wise, you two
The
made
event
it.
area has more
Morning.
content compared to the main story added with this update.
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look, just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles, messed up spine, 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Izuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Huh? Oh
I also think that like having them come out during Halloween probably would have raised their popularity even more, honestly. Because right now, like, I feel like these two characters didn't get their time to shine. They're throwaway characters. Who are you gonna go for? These two, or are you gonna go for like the last remaining members of the Oval Squad? Tough choice.
Spook Shack?
no! Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Wow, that sounds fun! What do you think, Wise?
Please, can I refuse? Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value
Alice
of
grates
knowing
on
when to
me
walk
by
away.
existence.
Time Field opens
You know,
anti-corruption
you're missing. You
medicine
haven't said
patent
anything
to
about
the
Yuzuha,
public.
though. What do you think of Yuzuha?
So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Salumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated
Yuzuha
her.
also annoys me.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien.
That's actually
The
good to hear.
files on the violations involving
We are
Ferox and the
same mind
Exaltists
once
have all been
again,
compiled.
my friend. Like, literally.
We also found a
But
deployment
Alice
list
brings
for
out
Obscura.
the violence in me.
Please, have a look.
She just has a really, like, I don't understand
What's this all about?
the obsession of giving people
Over the
these
past
really
6 months, the Exaltist
voices,
labs
'cause I
deployed more
agree,
than
like, whenever I hear
300
characters
Obscura
with
units
spooky
in
voices,
Wi-Fi
I do not wanna
Peninsula.
use them.
Yet not a single one
Like,
has
they're
been
very annoying to
retrieved.
me.
What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
And so the next chapter of the story is with Oboe Squad.
Huh?
And again, don't get me wrong, don't misunderstand. I don't hate Spook Shack. Like, is Alice's voice like squeaky and annoying? Yes, very much so. But overall, like the character and said team, I don't hate them. I just think that they were pushed forward just to be shot down. Like, there is absolutely no reason why to get these characters right now. Maybe the second run through, like when they come out second, if there's not a more cooler character, maybe. That's how I feel. And maybe not even then, because again, don't care. Also, Remnant, correct me if I'm wrong, is this the Idol team? This isn't the Idol team that we heard so much about, right? The Idol team is different. Because supposedly there's supposed to be an Idol, like an Idol team included in Zenless eventually. It ain't these guys.
Mm-hmm.
It is not these guys. They also hinted at other characters being pullable characters in the game. That looked really cool, but like that was early in like the previous story, and we haven't seen them since. So, yeah. I would love to have Sarah as an actual character, but I feel like she's gonna get killed. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. The Angels of Delusion is still not here yet. Supposedly, they'll be included inside the actual storyline of Season 2. And will be post-story agents like Astra, Evelyn, Hugo, and Vivian. Got you. So we're not getting the actual, like, pop idols until the end of Season 2. And that's it. We did it. And now we can access the fantasy. Hello? Get out of my camera.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna do whatever this is. Christmas ads? Wow, what the crap? I feel the seasonal depression. I'm definitely talking about that when they come back. Ads can't relate. You know, I do feel that, you know, our holidays are just pretty skewed. Like, we don't even celebrate all our holidays anymore. Like, they just skip over Thanksgiving and go straight to hell. They don't even do Halloween anymore. Like, look, they're already advertising Christmas. It's effing August. Yes, Burrito, we know you're rich. Supposedly we'll end season 2 around 2.4, 2.5, and the rest of 2.0 versions will be filler versions like Astra's and Mockingbird's update for this guy right here, the classes. Amazon Prime, baby girl. Welcome back to the Stage of History. Unfortunately, the sound clips don't work. I have to basically work on getting the sound clips to work. Otherwise, I would play Welcome Back to the Stage of History for you. Again, everyone, do not redeem sound clips yet. They are still being implemented onto OBS. Please do not. Oh, you feel the Christmas magic? So does that mean we should pull for your favorite character, Alice, then? Urameshi loves Alice. Please use your base pulls. Yes, we're gonna use our base pulls. I'm not using I'm not gonna pull using my premium pulls. We're not pulling for Alice, guys. Why? I hate Alice. Yeah, we're not pulling for Alice. But as you can see, this will grow because I haven't done any of the events, and I'm just going to do them off stream though. There's 12 days left for her to be around. I'm basically saving up for the next character, so by the time next character comes, I should have enough for about, I want to say 30, maybe 40 pulls, maybe a bit more if they give us like free pulls. So I should have enough to actually get the 50-50 like popped. So we're probably going to get the character next time that comes out. If I start grinding now, I'll definitely have enough to get the next character. Until then, I can't have a Zenless Zone 0 stream and not pull. So should we pull for... What do we have by way of Bang Boom? So I don't have Snap. I don't have this one. I don't have this one. I don't have this one. I don't have the giant Bang Boo with the gun on its head. Of all of these, I probably would need Snap because I actually have the characters. Wait for the Oval Squad Bang Boo. You know, Remnant, you have never speak more of the truth in your life. We're just gonna pull normal. Let's go. Prepare for the hypest pull music you've heard, chat. Just for trash. just for trash. Nothing but B. We're just gonna save all this stuff because I think I have a couple of things of currency here too at the signal shop. Not a whole lot of 134. So we have enough to get stuff, and then when like the Oval Squad and everything comes out, we'll cash it in. There's no point of doing it right now because it's pointless. You just wait. You don't have to do it now. But man, I'm feeling feisty, chat. Like, I'm sorry, but that chapter left a foul taste in my mouth. I can't leave you guys with just like that. We can't leave it on that. Let's go fight. Let's go fight something. Y'all want to go fight something? Let's go fight something. Pretty sure the monthly reset will come before Oval Squad. Okay, so let's see here. Who do I need to get
Your
shit
fortune
for?
seems.
Which is it time?
Awaiting further. Standing by.
Only the brave will win.
We're gonna further excel
That's
Caesar.
me.
So let's see. Caesar needs this to be leveled up. So I can do that later. And then by way of skills, what does she need? Scarlet Engine. Got you. I'm in the mood to fight. And look, we're using Bernice. Everyone loves Bernice, right? Really should have used Caesar. But you know what? I'm gonna use Yufufu. Catch this.
Target spotted.
Wrong person.
Drink flowing, we're flowing.
An opening. Prepare to burn.
Later, Slungus.
Yeah, move.
Yes, Bernice. There's Bernice taking damage again.
A weak spot. Be ready.
Oh, it's time to get out of that malarkey. Boom, boom, boom. Yep.
Open fire!
It's the burn team. Like, what are you doing? Everything's on fire. Now, let's try that again with Caesar.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Is
the
ready and waiting?
Standing by.
Wait, fighting? Take me.
You put in Caesar. So that way Bernice can be out more and have fun. Also, a lot of the girls in the game have a ponytail look, remnant, because Caesar also has the like ponytail.
Not even close.
See? Now
Keep it burning.
Now Bernice can be out in front. Now we just have Bernice out in front. Don't care. Don't care. And bring her back out.
Let me share the love.
Okay.
Ready for a fiery feast?
Burn.
About to heat up.
Take them all. Blazing flame. Move.
Much
Let's
better.
roll.
Much better.
Just watch. There's more
Good
to
counter.
battle.
Good.
Glory.
It's time. Let's bring it on. Flames will never die.
A weak spot. Prepare to burn. Together.
Boom. Armor.
An opening.
He burns.
Counter. Let's roll. Proceeding as ordered.
Brighter than fireworks.
Caesar just makes everything so much easier. People are just able to do what they need to do in order to, like, deal damage or what have you. Caesar just gives them the shield to just, like, run amok. Go play. That's what I call it. Go play. You know? That's what you need. You need a character that literally is just lets you just go play. Eventually, they're going to have a character that basically is better than Caesar. But until then, let the good times roll. Alright, we're going to do one more thing and then we're done. But it depends. What are we going to do? Are we going to do Lost Void? We've already got to level 100. We've maxed out Wither Domain. I can't do Wither Domain anymore. I don't think there's a point of doing it because I'm already maxed out. Oh, new perpetrator battles. Not really feeling. I mean, I'll do Jufufu if I really want to do Jufufu. I'll do Jufufu. All right. All right. Who should I use for this? Well, you know what? I haven't used her in such a long time. Rishin Yuan. Okay.
A mission? Take me along.
Not even a question. As a matter of fact, we might just use the entire team
telling. Which alien?
How can I help?
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Time for...
Wanna be my research subject? Is the
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Isn't working. Don't frighten me like that.
They're letting us use this character?
Touch me. Where are we going? There's no class today.
Oh, trial use. Yep, okay. Makes sense.
Time for some tailcare.
But they're also letting us use Ellen, chat. How come? Why do I always catch Alice? It's okay. It's okay. You know what? For you, Urameshi, I got you. We're using Seth. He's squeaking. We'll use Seth. It's been a while since we used Team PubSec, and I'm really just in the mood to use them. This is my team. This is my number one team. No matter what. This is the team I use.
Ambush!
An opening!
And that's why. Too good. Too good of a team. Too good of a unit. scared me because he moved. I'm like, I see a giant enemy. He's charging up. I must attack. I attacked him on impulse. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you scared me. You did it to yourself, buddy. Even if we were to fight, I would beat your ass. I just want you to know that.
Won't let you down, Captain.
Who wants it first? Flash is the #1 character on the team, guys. So good. I miss using this character. It's just too damn good.
My turn.
Taking the shot.
Nope.
You're under arrest.
Right, again, big boy.
Let's rotate.
You may remain silent. You asked for it.
Okay. Let's make this quick.
Play showdown.
You're under arrest.
Hands up.
You over there shooting me. You have a permit for that? Didn't think so. Too good. I'll say it until I'm blue in the face. First boss, you must crush them.
Prepare.
Has
Face
to realize
judgment.
it must be better than that.
Accept your punishment.
Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower. Trust me, I'll make it painless. Now,
You're the
prey.
Play showdown.
Orders received. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
So funny. Why are you laughing?
A little gift for ya.
You're headed behind bars.
Justice always prevails. Better clear out.
Allow me.
Consider this your severance package.
Stop resisting. How do you like me now? The final act begins now.
Easy. S rank, of course. You know, we probably shouldn't have brought Jane for the ride. We probably should have used Chingy. We never use Chingy. Next time, I'll use Chingy. Chingy needs some love. We need to start using Chingy more. We're gonna use more Chingy. Yay! We're even stronger. Let's see. Let's do a time trial.
No escape. Don't get hit.
Oh, that was it?
Got your fix. Taking the shot. Don't get hit. No restrictions. Fire it well.
Bring it on.
Come on. The pressure's on.
Turn over, and you leave. Your crime
You think
won't be forgiven.
I'm gonna let you hit me with that? Mistaken.
Drop the weapon. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Okay, maybe that was overkill. Maybe I should have not used it, but we'll just stock it up to Pearlie's brutality.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
You may remain silent. You asked for it.
An opening! Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
Chat, I hope you guys can understand why I keep saying that Team Pupsec is one of the best teams in this game. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. This team is amazing. Bring it.
Won't let you down, Captain. Open your eyes, criminal. Prepare to face judgment.
Bam! 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 Bam!
Taking your shot.
It's not all that much. It's not all that much.
Back up here.
No restrictions! Fire it well!
I have an awkward angle with this guy, so it's gonna be hard to hit him.
In position.
That's bad.
Your crime won't be forgiven.
An opening!
Now, you're the prey.
I've never liked that Pokemon.
A little gift for ya.
You're headed behind bars.
Justice always prevails!
Give it a business.
Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
Watch out! You asked for it!
The final act
No,
begins
getting
now.
super armor and being able to hit me like that, kind of annoying. Although I am being a bit reckless.
Don't even try it! You're surrounded! That felt surprisingly good.
Captain! Prepare to face judgment!
Tired of you. Yeah. Even with being reckless, we still did pretty good. Not bad. Did we get a special skill for Set? We do! Of course we do. My friendship with him is like at max. As it should be. Here we go. What I sound like Mario for? You again. I guess you can beat 3 times. This is your limit, huh?
No escape. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Jane, leave. No restrictions.
What if I
Fire
just
it well.
in your head? Move on. Wow. She did it too. Jeez. Well. What can I say? The faster you defeat enemies, the more gear coins you get. Bet.
Your crime
Does this count?
won't be forgiven!
Sure. Now, you're the prey.
Fast enough for you?
I'll take this quick.
Oh, that was fast. Oh, Zhu Yuan doesn't get a special, thing. I guess that'll make her way too powerful. I'm gonna do that because I want us to be able to be faster when it comes to getting our impact up. This is it. The final fight of the night, chat.
You asked for it!
Suppressor K-22.
Maximum firepower.
Don't even try it.
Nah, I don't
You're
want you to do
surrounded.
that, buddy.
The pressure's on.
Well.
Turn over, and you leave.
Justice always prevails. No restrictions. Fire
Boom.
at will.
Headshot. That boy Seth moved. Ow.
Prepare to face judgment.
The final act begins now.
Oh, I thought she was gonna do a bit more, honestly. I was not thinking this was gonna do what she was doing.
Want some Suppressor K-22.
I need to reload.
Maximum firepower.
Your crime won't be forgiven.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
You wanna know about despair, buddy?
No escape. A little gift for you.
Sounds like we're torturing this
You're
dude.
headed behind bars.
Justice
We're being
always
too mean?
prevails.
Yeah, we're not being too mean. We're bullying him.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
You asked for it.
Now, you're the prey.
Prepare to face judgment.
Let's make this quick. The final act begins now.
Wow. See how we glitched it? We glitched the... We glitched it. Upsec team did so nice that the game was like, who are you? Who are you? So close. See, chat? Ugh. Anyway, you see, chat? Easy clap. Easy. Only with the best team, though. Not bad. Literally. What did we get? We got a new avatar. What new avatar did we get? Oh, pretty. Disregard the ambi art. Disregard it, chat. Disregard it. We have enough to pull 2 more. Yeah, we're about to end it now. We're about to end stream. Ooh, an A rank. What did we get? Nani? What is this? That's a new one. I've never seen that before. Well, we got a new W engine. Oh, for Rupture specialty. Okay, so this is the new A rank engine for Rupture characters. Okay, well, good to know. Good to have. I will actually accept this. Good job, game. One more. All right. Whew. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do one more thing before we go. I wish you could just put it on like random select. Yeah, we'll do Bernice. All right, chat. It has been a slice, but it is about time for me to mosey on off and head into the sunset. We had a pretty good day today. We did the Super Sentai Watch Party, which again, if you guys are new to the chat, Super Sentai Watch Party every Thursday. Also, we'll probably be doing other watch parties in the chat. Just definitely stay tuned. Just always pay attention to notification announcements in the Discord. And Drea, if you're still there, if you could drop the Discord link. If you could, if you're still there, if you're there, yeah, maybe, hopefully, maybe, probably not. Yeah, Super Sentai was good. We left it on a cliffhanger, so if you want to find out what happens to the team who is unworthy of the SWAT armor, they held me prisoner. Find out next week what happens to the team. Nat. Trying to end stream. Thank you, Drea. Appreciate it. I'm sorry, I wasn't ready. Yeah, since you're here, Drea, we're gonna have to probably test stream one more time because I'm getting told that like no one's able to hear these sound alerts. So I think I mean I have the tab here, but I think it's screwed up. So I don't think anyone can hear sound alerts in the chat. So I'll need help getting it so people can hear it. But the funny thing about it is I hear it for me. It plays in my headset twice. So it's like they're layered on top of each other in my headset, but like no one can hear them in a chat. So it's super weird. I can hear them when they activate. Y'all can't hear them. Don't know. I'll have to look into it. But I think you have double sources probably. No. Or double audio. We'll go over it later. We'll go over it later. I probably screwed up, or it's probably something I didn't understand. But yeah, we can go over it later. I'm just waiting for everybody to come back from ads. What the fuck? Krill oil. Krill oil. React to the ad. Switch to ad. Oh, okay. Switch to. It's so. Now it's a ceiling fan. Wait. It's a different fan. It's progressive. It's like double bladed. Welcome back, Kuwabara. Okay, I want to say I think your sibling is in ad hell because she's she's like, guys, we might need to look into this fan. I see. Ads trying to entice you actually to make an investment. Let's see. What was I gonna say? Shit. No, I forgot what I was gonna say. It was important too. Damn it. Damn. I can't remember. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sentai Watch Party is in Discord, but that's in the cliffhanger. So, you know, if you guys want to figure out what happens next, and that, definitely tune in to see what happens to our characters, because our characters are going through it right now. Also, let's see here. Anything else I want to do? It's about how awesome you always awesome. Yeah, there's a link to the Discord. Anyone who wants to join in. I know we had a couple of new followers. That's right. I want to go over the followers. So we Ashley, let's see. Ashley Gay I Win. Thank you for the follow. Aster, thank you so much for resubbing. And Kuwabara, thank you so much for the bits today. Really appreciate it, guys. Really appreciate the love and support that you guys give. It's actually good to be back. Again, I was like sitting here watching everyone else stream. I was like, I want to stream. I want to come back. And now I'm back, and you know, we're ironing out the kinks of OBS. But once we get this thing like going, man, that's it. We're on a roll. You know, just a couple of more things to iron out, and you know, we're Gucci. Yep. Also support Luna Drea. Luna Drea also streams part of the New Q Network. The producer of my stream. She has her own channel. If you want to go ahead and plug yourself, can I just do? How do I do this? Is it shout out and then just your name? Right? Right? It didn't work. Oh, I'm an idiot. You know why? Yeah, I'm an idiot. No. I'm done. It's SONN underscore. I'm dumb. Still didn't work. Got you. Okay, so I've got to set that up. I thought I had it set up. Oh, man. All right. There's some things I have to do off stream. Oh, it looks like I got some homework to do. Yada yada. Well, anyway, Support my stream partner Lunar Drea, support Team Urameshi, TU_Urameshi, TU_Kuwabara. They also stream awesome games and they have cool emotes and they have cool sound clips and everything. Support the teams, everybody. And Burrito, who's here somewhere lurking in the shadows. Everyone support each other. This has been Yunhino. I'm signing off. I will be back later on this weekend. Have a good night. If you haven't eaten yet, go eat right now. Go eat and drink some water. Go right now. Food. Go get some delicious food. All right. Take care, guys. Oh, wait. You know what we're going to do? We're going to raid. We're going to raid somebody. We're not just going to leave. We're not going to leave. Stick around. Stick around for 3.2 seconds, if you will, my guys, my team, my fam. Who are we going to raid? Who deserves it? Who deserves our awesome group? There's someone else playing Zenless Zone Zero. Pink Sheep's playing Zenless Zone Zero. Alright, guys. We're heading over to Pink Sheep. Have a good one. Bye-bye.